Deep self-connection. Dedication. This book is dedicated to the unwavering spirit within each of us, the quiet whispers of intuition that guide our steps, and the unyielding beauty of nature that reminds us of the boundless possibilities that lie within. May it serve as a beacon of hope for those seeking to illuminate their own path and embrace the radiant dawn that awaits. Preface. Welcome, dear reader, to a journey of self-discovery and transformation. In these pages, you will encounter a story that mirrors the struggles and triumphs of our shared human experience. Evelyn Harper's story is a testament to the power of resilience, the transformative nature of vulnerability, and the enduring beauty of finding purpose and meaning in a world often consumed by fleeting distractions. It is a story that will resonate with those who seek to break free from the shackles of superficiality and embrace the richness of their own true selves. Through Evelyn's candid reflections, you will find echoes of your own inner struggles, your own yearning for connection, and your own desire to live a life filled with authenticity and purpose. Prepare to be inspired, challenged, and ultimately empowered to embark on your own journey of self-discovery. May these words serve as a compass guiding you towards a life of fulfillment and joy. Introduction. Have you ever felt a nagging sense of emptiness, a void that even the most glittering distractions couldn't fill? Have you longed for something more, a deeper connection to yourself and the world around you? If so, then Evelyn Harper's journey is one that will resonate deeply within you. Her story is a poignant exploration of a life consumed by superficiality, a life lacking purpose and genuine connection. But within this seemingly empty vessel, a seed of longing was planted, a yearning for something more authentic and fulfilling. As Evelyn embarked on her personal odyssey, she discovered that true happiness wasn't found in external validation or fleeting pleasures, but rather in the depths of her own being. Her transformation was not a sudden shift, but a gradual unfolding, a delicate dance between moments of darkness and radiant dawns. Through her challenges, her vulnerability, and her unwavering pursuit of self-discovery, Evelyn reveals the transformative power of nature, the profound impact of spiritual connection, and the resilience of the human spirit. This book is more than just a memoir, it's a guide, a map for those seeking to navigate the labyrinthine paths of self-discovery. It's a reminder that within each of us lies an untapped wellspring of potential, waiting to be awakened and embraced. Prepare to embark on a journey of self-discovery, to explore the depths of your own being, and to find your own radiant dawn. Lost in the mirror's reflection. Evelyn's life was a carefully curated facade, a shimmering reflection in a gilded mirror that hid the emptiness within. She moved through her days with a practiced grace, surrounded by the trappings of success, a thriving career, a luxurious apartment, a social calendar brimming with events. Yet, beneath the surface of her seemingly perfect life, a gnawing discontent festered, an echo of emptiness resonating through her soul. The world saw her as a rising star, a woman who had it all. Her achievements were celebrated, her accomplishments lauded. She was the embodiment of ambition realized, a testament to the power of hard work and determination. But beneath the surface, beneath the envy-inducing facade, Evelyn felt like a hollow shell. Her days were filled with a relentless pursuit of external validation, chasing fleeting joys and superficial triumphs. The laughter and applause that greeted her accomplishments felt empty, hollow echoes in the cavern of her soul. She sought solace in the material world, believing that possessions could fill the void within. Designer clothes, sleek cars, and lavish vacations became her armor, a way to deflect the whispers of dissatisfaction that began to creep into her consciousness. Each acquisition, each fleeting moment of pleasure, felt like a band-aid applied to a gaping wound, a temporary fix that couldn't stem the tide of discontent rising within. Evelyn's social life was a whirlwind of carefully curated appearances and superficial connections. She surrounded herself with people who mirrored her outward success. Individuals who seemed to share her values and aspirations. But beneath the veneer of shared laughter and easy conversation, a deep loneliness gnawed at her. The relationships she cultivated were built on a foundation of appearances and superficiality, lacking the genuine connection, the deep understanding that she craved. Her heart, once a vessel of boundless joy and passion, had grown cold and distant. The fire of her dreams, once ablaze with an intense yearning for something more, had dwindled to mere embers. She moved through her days like a sleepwalker, disconnected from her true self, a prisoner of her own carefully crafted illusion. As the years passed, the discontent that had once been a faint whisper grew louder, a relentless chorus of dissatisfaction echoing within her. Her life, once filled with the promise of fulfillment, felt empty and meaningless. The external successes that had once brought her joy now felt like a hollow victory, a testament to the emptiness within. Evelyn's life was a beautiful, carefully constructed illusion, a shimmering mirage that held no substance. She was a woman lost in the mirror's reflection, unaware that the true beauty lay within the mask we wear. Evelyn's life, on the surface, seemed perfect. She had a thriving career, a luxurious apartment, and a closet overflowing with designer clothes. She was surrounded by people, attending parties and events that were the envy of many. But beneath this shimmering facade, a quiet emptiness echoed within her. Her heart felt like a hollow chamber, a void that no amount of material possessions, social validation, or fleeting romances could fill. The problem wasn't that Evelyn didn't know how to play the game. She was, in fact, exceptionally good at it. She knew exactly how to dress, how to speak, how to charm, how to make herself the center of attention. She had mastered the art of appearing confident, witty, and desirable, all while carefully concealing the hollowness that gnawed at her from within. This was the mask she wore, a carefully crafted persona designed to fit seamlessly into the mold of societal expectations. But as she navigated the glittering social circles, Evelyn felt an increasing sense of disconnect. The conversations felt superficial, the laughter hollow, and the connections fleeting. She found herself surrounded by people, yet deeply alone. This was a common dilemma, an unspoken truth woven into the fabric of modern society, the pursuit of validation through external achievements and appearances, often at the expense of authentic self-expression and genuine connection. Evelyn's need to fit in had its roots in a deeply ingrained fear of being judged, of not measuring up to the standards set by the world around her. She felt pressure to maintain a certain image, a pressure that stemmed from the relentless messages she received from her environment, the curated perfection of social media, the glossy magazines filled with impossibly flawless models, the constant barrage of advertisements promising happiness through consumption. All of these messages whispered the same insidious truth: you are not enough as you are. You must strive to be more, to achieve more, to possess more, to be seen as more. This pressure to fit in, to conform, and to prove herself worthy was a heavy burden, one that Evelyn carried with a smile that didn't quite reach her eyes. Her mask, while expertly crafted, was a shield that protected her from vulnerability, but it also kept her from experiencing the depth and richness of true connection. It was a barrier that separated her from the world, from herself. The disconnect Evelyn felt wasn't unique. Countless others, consumed by the pressure to conform, wore masks of their own. Some wore the mask of the successful professional, striving for recognition and approval in their careers. Others wore the mask of the social butterfly, flitting from one party to another, craving acceptance and attention. And still, others wore the mask of the perfect parent, suppressing their own needs and desires to fulfill the expectations placed upon them. These masks, while seemingly effective in navigating the social landscape, carried a hidden cost. They stifled authenticity, suppressed genuine emotions, and ultimately led to a profound sense of disconnect from oneself. The masks, in an attempt to fit in, created a distance from the very people we long to connect with and from the genuine selves we were meant to embrace. As Evelyn struggled with her own inner conflict, she began to understand that the pursuit of happiness through external validation was a futile endeavor. The more she chased after fleeting joys, the more elusive they became. The more she tried to fit in, the more alone she felt. The masks she wore, intended to protect her, were ultimately holding her back from finding true fulfillment and living a life aligned with her authentic self. It was a journey of self-discovery that lay ahead, a path that would lead her to shed the layers of societal conditioning and embrace the beauty of her own unique essence. The road ahead wouldn't be easy, but the whisper of discontent that had awakened within her was a sign that change was possible, a beacon guiding her toward a life that felt true, a life that resonated with her own soul. Chasing shadows. Evelyn's quest for fulfillment became a relentless chase after shadows. The void she felt within her was a cavernous emptiness, a constant hum of dissatisfaction that resonated. Despite her seemingly successful life, she was like a ship adrift at sea, perpetually seeking a harbor that remained just beyond the horizon. The allure of material possessions was her initial anchor. She believed that the latest designer handbag, a sleek sports car, or a lavishly furnished apartment would somehow fill the aching emptiness. Each acquisition brought a fleeting thrill, a momentary burst of excitement. But the euphoria always faded, leaving behind a heavier weight of yearning and a lingering sense of inadequacy. Evelyn's relationships, too, were fleeting and superficial. She sought solace in the company of others, but only engaged in conversations about the weather, the latest gossip, or superficial triumphs. These connections, like the possessions she hoarded, provided temporary distractions from the gnawing emptiness she carried within. She yearned for genuine connection, for someone to see beyond the carefully constructed facade she presented to the world. But fear, the fear of vulnerability and rejection, kept her anchored to the safety of superficiality. Evelyn's thirst for fulfillment led her to chase after achievements. She excelled in her career, climbing the corporate ladder with ambition and determination. She achieved milestones, accolades, and recognition, yet the satisfaction was short-lived. Each accomplishment, while impressive, felt hollow and incomplete. It was as if she were chasing a phantom, a distant echo of fulfillment that always seemed just out of reach. She found herself trapped in a relentless cycle. She sought happiness in external sources, only to be met with inevitable disappointment. Her efforts to fill the void only served to deepen its emptiness. Every pursuit, every acquisition, every achievement left her feeling more alone and more dissatisfied. She was a prisoner of her own expectations, believing that happiness could be found in external validation and fleeting pleasures. Evelyn's world was a curated illusion. She had built a life of perfection on a foundation of sand, and with each passing day, the sand eroded, revealing the fragile truth beneath. She was a beautiful tapestry woven with shimmering threads of success, but the threads were loose and frayed, and the tapestry itself was unraveling at the seams. As she navigated this cycle of seeking and disappointment, a subtle shift began to occur. A whisper of discontent, a quiet murmuring deep within, started to gain volume. It was a fragile, almost imperceptible voice, but it spoke of a yearning for something more, something deeper, something real. It was the first crack in the foundation of her carefully constructed illusion, a signal that perhaps the path she was on wasn't leading her to the harbor she so desperately sought. This whisper, though faint, held the potential for change, a beacon of hope in the darkness of her dissatisfaction. It was a call to adventure, an invitation to embark on a journey of self-discovery, a journey that might just lead her to the true source of fulfillment she had been searching for her entire life. The whispers of discontent. The whispers started subtly, like a faint echo in the back of her mind, a barely perceptible dissonance between the outward facade she presented and the hollowness she felt within. Evelyn's life, on the surface, seemed picture-perfect. A successful career, a glamorous social circle, and a wardrobe filled with designer labels. Yet, a nagging sense of unease persisted, a disquiet that she couldn't shake off. It was as if a part of her knew that this carefully constructed life, this glittering shell, was not the true reflection of her soul. Initially, she dismissed the whispers, attributing them to simple fatigue or the pressures of her demanding lifestyle. She had always been a high achiever, driven by a need for validation and a relentless pursuit of external success. The accolades, the recognition, the fleeting joys of social gatherings, these were the things that defined her world. But the more she chased after these ephemeral rewards, the emptier she felt. The laughter and applause faded into silence, leaving her with a void that no amount of champagne or designer handbags could fill. The whispers grew louder, a persistent hum that she could no longer ignore. They began to intrude upon her carefully curated world, reminding her of the hollowness beneath the surface. The dazzling smiles, the witty banter, the superficial conversations, they all felt empty and insincere, like a performance staged for an audience that no longer captivated her. Evelyn found herself increasingly withdrawn, seeking solace in quiet moments alone, where she could finally confront the truth that was whispering in her heart. The whispers transformed into a chorus of discontent, a symphony of longing for something more, something deeper, something real. She yearned for genuine connection, for a sense of purpose that transcended the shallowness of her current existence. The whispers urged her to look beyond the facade, to confront the emptiness that lay beneath the polished veneer of her life. But confronting the truth was terrifying. It meant acknowledging the flaws and vulnerabilities that she had so carefully hidden from the world. It meant questioning the choices she had made, the paths she had taken, and the life she had built. The fear of dismantling her carefully constructed world held her captive, keeping her trapped in a cycle of superficiality and dissatisfaction. Evelyn was a master of compartmentalization, skilled at keeping her inner turmoil hidden from the world. She was the epitome of effortless grace, the embodiment of sophistication, the ultimate social butterfly. But beneath the surface, a war raged within her, a conflict between the life she was living and the life she desperately wanted. The whispers of discontent were the battle cries, urging her to break free from the gilded cage she had built around herself. Yet, breaking free was a daunting prospect. She had spent years cultivating this image, this persona, and the thought of letting it go, of exposing the truth, filled her with dread. What would people think? Would they still admire her, respect her, desire her company? The fear of rejection, of being seen for who she truly was, paralyzed her. Evelyn's internal struggle mirrored the external world she inhabited. Her carefully crafted world was built on appearances and superficiality, a realm where authenticity was a rare commodity. She had been conditioned to believe that success was measured by outward achievements, that happiness was a prize to be won, and that true fulfillment was a distant mirage. The whispers of discontent challenged these deeply ingrained beliefs, urging her to question the very foundation of her world. The whispers were a constant reminder that something was missing, that there was a deeper truth to be uncovered, a longing within that could not be silenced. They were the seeds of change, planted in the fertile ground of her dissatisfaction, waiting for the right moment to blossom into a transformative journey. And as Evelyn grappled with the fear of confronting the truth, she knew that the whispers would not be silenced until she faced them head-on. The journey of self-discovery was about to begin. The first cracks in the foundation. The first crack in Evelyn's meticulously constructed facade came not with a bang, but with a whisper. It was a quiet, almost imperceptible shift in the landscape of her meticulously curated life. She had always prided herself on her carefully crafted image, a whirlwind of success, laughter, and carefully chosen social engagements. But beneath the surface of her seemingly perfect world, a gnawing emptiness had begun to take root. It started subtly, like a rogue weed pushing its way through a meticulously manicured lawn. Evelyn found herself increasingly discontented, a persistent shadow looming over her otherwise glamorous existence. She felt a growing disconnect between the vibrant persona she presented to the world and the hollowness she felt within. The constant pursuit of external validation, the latest designer handbag, the coveted invitation to the city's most exclusive events, seemed to leave her feeling emptier than ever. Evelyn's discontent manifested in ways she hadn't anticipated. She found herself staring blankly at the reflection in her designer handbag mirror, a sense of unease creeping through her as she realized that the image staring back at her was not truly her own. The perfect smile, the perfectly styled hair, the meticulously chosen outfit, all of it felt like a mask she wore to appease the world, a performance she had perfected over years of seeking approval. The whispers of discontent became a chorus within her, their insistent hum growing louder with each passing day. It was a chorus she had tried to drown out, a symphony of unease she desperately wanted to ignore. She filled her days with Distractions, shopping sprees, extravagant dinners. Whirlwind trips to exotic locations, all in an attempt to silence the growing chorus of dissatisfaction within. The turning point arrived unexpectedly, in the form of a chance encounter. Evelyn was attending a high society gala. The air thick with the scent of expensive perfume and the murmur of hushed conversations. Amidst the sparkling chandeliers and flowing champagne, she found herself drawn to a quiet corner where a woman sat alone, her face edged with lines of wisdom and her eyes filled with an unexpected peace. The woman was a renowned artist, her work known for its raw emotion and its exploration of the human condition. As Evelyn listened to her speak about her art, a sense of wonder and connection filled her. The artist spoke of finding beauty in the unexpected, of embracing the imperfections that make us human. She spoke of the transformative power of vulnerability, of shedding the masks we wear to reveal our true selves. It was a revelation for Evelyn, a moment of clarity that shattered the carefully constructed walls she had built around herself. The artist's words resonated deep within her, stirring something dormant within her soul. For the first time in a long time, Evelyn felt a spark of genuine connection, a yearning for something more than the superficiality she had so diligently cultivated. As the night drew to a close, Evelyn found herself walking home with a newfound sense of purpose. The city lights seemed to shimmer differently, their vibrant hues reflecting a newfound awareness within her. She had a long way to go, a journey of self-discovery that promised to be both exhilarating and challenging. But for the first time, she felt a glimmer of hope, a whisper of possibility that something beautiful could emerge from the ashes of her discontent. The next morning, Evelyn woke up with a strange mix of trepidation and excitement. The comfortable routine she had built around herself felt suddenly hollow, the familiar rituals lacking a sense of purpose. She spent hours staring out her window, lost in a whirlwind of thoughts. The whispers of discontent had transformed into a chorus of questioning, a symphony of self-doubt and a yearning for something more. She felt the weight of her life choices pressing down on her. A heavy burden she had been carrying without realizing it. She questioned the values that had guided her, the choices she had made, and the life she had built. It was a daunting realization, a painful confrontation with the reality that her pursuit of external validation had left her feeling empty and lost. Evelyn knew that something had to change. The familiar path she had been walking, the one paved with societal expectations and the pursuit of fleeting pleasures, no longer held any allure. She yearned for a life filled with purpose, a life that resonated with her true self. It was a daunting prospect, but she felt a surge of determination, a quiet whisper of courage urging her to embark on a journey of self-discovery. The road ahead would be challenging, filled with uncertainty and self-doubt. But Evelyn knew that the first step was the most important, the moment of truth that would shape the course of her future. It was a journey that promised to be both painful and liberating, a quest for authenticity that would lead her to the depths of her soul and reveal the hidden beauty that had been waiting to be discovered. A longing for something more. Evelyn felt a gnawing emptiness within her, a hollow space that no amount of designer handbags or exotic vacations could fill. It was a longing for something more, a yearning for a deeper connection to herself and the world around her. Her life, though seemingly successful by societal standards, felt hollow and superficial. The parties, the expensive dinners, the constant pursuit of the next big thing, they all left her feeling emptier than before. It wasn't just a lack of fulfillment, it was a sense of being disconnected from her true self. She had meticulously crafted a persona that fit seamlessly into the high society world she inhabited, but it felt like a mask, a carefully constructed facade that hid the real Evelyn. The laughter at those gatherings felt forced, the conversations shallow and superficial. Her carefully curated Instagram feed, a curated showcase of her seemingly perfect life, felt like a betrayal, a constant reminder of the chasm between who she was and who she wanted to be. Evelyn's days were a blur of social engagements, carefully planned outings, and endless scrolling through her phone, searching for fleeting moments of happiness in the lives of others. But the joy she sought remained elusive, a mirage shimmering on the horizon that never seemed to materialize. She was trapped in a hamster wheel, running furiously but getting nowhere. The seeds of discontent had begun to sprout within her, whispering doubts and questioning the meaning of her existence. A nagging voice, like a persistent itch, urged her to break free from the gilded cage she had built around herself. She felt a profound dissatisfaction with the emptiness of her life, a growing awareness that something was deeply amiss. A yearning for something more, a life filled with purpose and genuine connection, started to stir within her. She longed for experiences that resonated with her soul, for a life that felt true to herself, rather than a reflection of societal expectations. Evelyn began to question the assumptions she had held about success, happiness, and what it truly meant to live a fulfilling life. The whispers of discontent grew into a chorus, urging her to make a change, to break free from the chains of superficiality that bound her. She craved authenticity, a life that resonated with her core values, a life that felt truly her own. The longing for something more became an undeniable force, a guiding light beckoning her towards a path of self-discovery. The invitation to journey. Evelyn's yearning for something more, something deeper and more authentic, grew stronger with each passing day. The relentless pursuit of superficial joys had left her feeling hollow, like a beautiful shell devoid of its inner pearl. She yearned for a connection that transcended the fleeting interactions she had with people, a sense of belonging that resonated with her soul. The constant hum of discontentment whispered in her ear, a constant reminder of the void that gnawed at her core. It was as if a hidden compass within her had begun to stir, pointing towards a path she had never considered before. The familiar comforts of her superficial life, the things she once clung to for validation and purpose, felt increasingly hollow and unsatisfying. A subtle shift in her perspective began to occur, an awakening to the possibility of a life that resonated with her true self. One evening, as she sat staring out her window, the city lights blurring into a kaleidoscope of colors, she felt a sudden surge of longing. It was a yearning for something she couldn't quite name, a call to something beyond the confines of her predictable routine. The thought of leaving the comfort of her familiar life, of venturing into the unknown, sent a shiver down her spine. Yet, there was a magnetic pull, an undeniable whisper urging her to listen to her heart. It was a moment of profound clarity, a realization that she had been living a life that was not her own. She had been so busy chasing external validation and fleeting pleasures that she had lost sight of her own inner voice, her own unique path. In that moment, Evelyn made a decision that would irrevocably change her life. It was a decision born not from logic or reason, but from a deep intuition that something greater was calling to her. The exact nature of Evelyn's decision remains elusive, a secret held close to her heart. It could have been a physical journey to a distant land, a transformative retreat that promised to awaken her spirit, or perhaps a simple change in lifestyle, a conscious shift away from the superficiality that had defined her existence. Whatever the form it took, it was a commitment to her own personal growth, a willingness to step out of her comfort zone and embrace the unknown. The decision was not without its challenges. Evelyn found herself grappling with anxieties and fears she had never encountered before. The comfort of her familiar life, the predictability of her routine, had lulled her into a sense of security, a sense that she was in control. Now, as she stood at the threshold of a new chapter, she felt a mixture of excitement and trepidation. She knew that the path ahead would be fraught with obstacles, that there would be moments of doubt and uncertainty. But she also knew that the potential for growth and transformation was boundless. It was a journey of self-discovery, a pilgrimage into the depths of her own being, and she was ready to face the challenges that lay ahead. As Evelyn embarked on her journey, she found herself drawn to the solace of nature. The vastness of the sky, the rugged beauty of mountains, the whispering secrets of the wind, all spoke to her soul in a language she had never understood before. She began to see the world through new eyes, noticing the intricate details of the natural world, the interconnectedness of all things. Nature became a source of strength and inspiration, a refuge from the noise and distractions of her former life. Evelyn's time in nature was not merely a passive experience. It was a conscious effort to connect with the rhythms of the natural world, to observe the cycles of growth and decay, to find solace in the stillness of a quiet forest or the crashing waves of the ocean. In nature's embrace, she began to shed the layers of conditioning and self-doubt that had held her captive for so long. She began to listen to the whispers of her intuition, the subtle guidance that came from deep within her soul. As she walked through the forest, the dappled sunlight filtering through the leaves, she felt a sense of peace and tranquility she had never known before. She felt a deep connection to something greater than herself, a sense of belonging to the intricate web of life. The trees, the birds, the rushing streams, all spoke to her in a language she was beginning to understand. Evelyn's journey into the wilderness was not only a physical experience but also a spiritual one. It was a pilgrimage into the depths of her own being, a journey of self-discovery that led her to the realization that she was not alone. She was part of something vast and interconnected, a tapestry of life, woven with threads of beauty, resilience, and wisdom. It was a journey that challenged her beliefs, tested her limits, and ultimately revealed the profound strength and resilience that lay dormant within her. The wilderness was not a place of solitude but a realm of connection, a space where she could truly be herself, unburdened by the expectations and judgments of the outside world. It was a place where she could listen to the whispers of her soul, to the guidance of her heart, and to the ancient wisdom of nature. As Evelyn continued her journey, she began to realize that the wilderness was not a geographical location but a state of mind. It was a place she could access anytime and anywhere, as long as she was willing to open her heart and listen to the whispers of her soul. It was a place of profound peace and clarity, where she could connect with her true self and find the courage to embrace the unknown. The journey was far from over, but Evelyn felt a sense of Hope and purpose she had never known before. The emptiness she once felt was replaced by a burgeoning sense of connection, both with herself and with the world around her. The journey was just beginning, and she knew that it would lead her to places she could never have imagined, to a life filled with purpose, meaning, and a profound connection to her true self. Embracing the unknown. The first tremors of change began with a deep, gnawing emptiness. It wasn't a sudden, dramatic upheaval, but a slow, insidious erosion, chipping away at the foundation of my carefully constructed life. I was surrounded by the trappings of success, the glossy veneer of a life I'd been taught to covet, but beneath the surface, a gaping void yawned, swallowing my every attempt to fill it. The initial invitation to journey came in the form of a whisper, a faint, almost inaudible echo of a longing I'd been suppressing for years. It was a longing for something more, a yearning for a connection to something deeper than the shallow pleasures that had become my sole pursuit. A subtle dissatisfaction began to permeate my existence, a constant hum of discontent that I couldn't ignore. My life had been a meticulous choreography of external validation, a relentless pursuit of the next fleeting joy. My days were filled with a constant clamor of activity, a frantic attempt to drown out the silence within. But the silence was persistent, relentless, and it refused to be silenced. It was in the hollow spaces between the events, the moments when the facade of my constructed happiness crumbled, that I started to hear its voice, the voice of a deeper truth that had been buried under layers of societal conditioning and my own self-imposed limitations. The decision to embark on a journey of self-discovery was not a sudden revelation, but a gradual unfolding, a process of peeling back the layers of illusion and confronting the uncomfortable truths that had been hiding in plain sight. It was a decision fueled by a growing sense of dissatisfaction, a desperate yearning for something more authentic, a deeper connection to myself and the world around me. The fear of change, the paralyzing grip of uncertainty, was a formidable opponent. The comfort of the familiar, however unsatisfying, had become a prison of my own making. To step out of that prison, to relinquish the illusion of control, and embrace the unknown, was a daunting prospect. The whispers of doubt, the relentless inner critic that had become a constant companion, began to amplify their voices, reminding me of all the reasons why I should stay safely within the confines of my comfortable misery. It was a journey into the wilderness of my own being, a trek across a landscape that was both unfamiliar and profoundly captivating. The path was not a smooth, well-worn trail but a winding, rugged terrain, filled with obstacles, detours, and moments of profound uncertainty. The wilderness held both allure and fear, a promise of growth and renewal, but also a threat of the unknown. My anxieties were a constant companion, a nagging voice, whispering doubts, fears, and self-limiting beliefs. The familiar patterns of avoidance, the ingrained habits of seeking comfort and validation in external sources, resurfaced with a vengeance, tempting me to turn back and retreat to the safety of the known. But there was a spark within me, a flicker of resistance that refused to be extinguished. It was a spark of courage, a small but insistent voice that whispered of a different possibility, a life filled with purpose, meaning, and genuine connection. This spark was my compass, my guiding light through the darkness, a beacon that kept me moving forward even when my every instinct urged me to turn back. The journey was a slow, painstaking process, a constant dance between hope and despair, a battle against my own fears and insecurities. But even in the darkest moments, the wilderness whispered its secrets, revealing the hidden beauty and resilience of my own spirit. I began to see the world with new eyes, appreciating the intricate beauty of nature, the resilience of the human spirit, and the profound interconnectedness of all things. With each step, I shed the layers of societal conditioning and self-imposed limitations that had obscured my true self. It was a process of stripping away the masks I had worn for so long, revealing the raw, vulnerable, and powerful person beneath. The wilderness mirrored my own journey, a landscape of towering mountains and deep valleys, reflecting the highs and lows of my own internal landscape. It was in the quiet solitude of nature, amidst the whispering trees and the vast expanse of the sky, that I began to reconnect with my own intuition, my inner voice, and the forgotten wisdom of my soul. The journey was not always easy, but it was profound. It was a journey into the depths of my being, a quest for authenticity, a quest for a life lived with purpose and meaning. It was a journey into the wilderness of my own soul, a journey that led me back to myself. Nature's whispers. The city lights, once dazzling and alluring, now felt like a suffocating blanket. I yearned for something more, a connection that ran deeper than surface-level interactions and the fleeting thrill of chasing the next trend. I found myself drawn to the vastness of the sky, the whisper of wind through the trees, the rhythm of the ocean waves crashing against the shore. In those moments, I felt a flicker of something real, a connection to something beyond myself. It started subtly, with a weekend trip to the coast. The salty air, the sound of the waves, the vast expanse of the ocean. All of it seemed to wash away the grime of the city, the relentless noise of my own thoughts. I walked along the beach, barefoot, the sand cool beneath my feet, and felt a sense of peace I hadn't experienced in years. It was as if nature itself was whispering secrets, inviting me to listen, to breathe, to simply be. I began to notice the intricate details of the world around me. The delicate patterns on a butterfly's wings, the graceful dance of a bird in flight, the unwavering strength of an ancient oak tree. Each element held a story, a lesson, a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. I felt a sense of awe, a humbling realization that I was but a small part of something much greater. One afternoon, while hiking in a nearby forest, I stumbled upon a hidden clearing. Sunbeams filtered through the canopy, creating a dappled mosaic of light and shadow. In the stillness, I felt a profound sense of connection to the earth, a deep resonance with the ancient energy that flowed through the trees, the soil, the air. I sat there for hours, simply breathing, observing, and listening. Nature became my sanctuary, a place where I could shed the masks I wore in the city, the expectations and anxieties that weighed me down. In the company of trees, rivers, and mountains, I felt a sense of belonging, a release from the constant pressure to perform, to achieve, to impress. The lessons I learned from nature were profound. I observed the resilience of the trees, their ability to weather storms, and still stand tall. I saw the delicate balance of the ecosystem, how every living thing played a vital role in the grand tapestry of life. And I witnessed the unwavering cycle of seasons, the constant renewal that promised new beginnings, even in the face of winter's chill. In the stillness of the woods, I found a space for introspection, a place where I could finally listen to the whispers of my own soul. I started to recognize patterns in My thoughts and behaviors, the fears and insecurities that held me captive. I realized that the emptiness I had felt was not a void, but an invitation to fill myself with something more authentic, something that resonated with my true self. Nature became my teacher, guiding me toward a deeper understanding of myself, my place in the world, and the interconnectedness of all things. It taught me to slow down, to appreciate the simple things, to find peace in the present moment. It reminded me that I was not alone, that I was part of something much greater, something that transcended the limitations of my own mind. As I spent more time immersed in nature, I began to see the beauty in imperfection, the grace in vulnerability. I learned to appreciate the cracks in the pavement, the weathered branches of an old tree, the unevenness of the path. These imperfections, I realized, were not flaws, but markers of a life lived, a story unfolded, a journey undertaken. In the quiet moments of contemplation, I began to hear the whispers of my own heart, the echoes of a truth that had been buried beneath layers of societal expectations and self-doubt. The journey of self-discovery was not a straight path, but a winding trail, full of unexpected turns, challenging climbs, and breathtaking vistas. The wilderness was calling, and I was beginning to answer. It was a call to shed the superficial, to embrace the authentic, to find solace in the wild, to reconnect with the deepest parts of myself. It was a call to embrace the journey, to trust the process, and to allow myself to be transformed by the whispers of nature and the echoes of my own soul. The language of the soul. The crisp mountain air filled my lungs, carrying with it a scent of pine and earth that was both grounding and exhilarating. As I stood on the edge of the forest, the wind whispered through the leaves, like a secret shared only with the ancient trees. It felt like a call, an invitation to step beyond the familiar, to enter a realm where the rules of the world I knew no longer applied. My journey had begun with a deep dissatisfaction, a gnawing emptiness that no amount of superficial success could fill. The world I had built, a world of appearances and fleeting pleasures, felt hollow and meaningless. I yearned for something more, a connection to something deeper than the surface level of my existence. It was in the quietude of nature, amidst the majestic mountains and tranquil forests, that I began to hear the whispers of my soul. It was a gentle voice at first, a subtle stirring within my being. But as I surrendered to the peace of the wilderness, the whispers grew louder, clearer, until they became an undeniable force within me. Nature, with its unyielding beauty and profound silence, seemed to hold a mirror to my own inner world. The towering trees, with their roots firmly anchored in the earth, represented the strength and resilience I longed to cultivate within myself. The rushing rivers, ever-changing and unpredictable, mirrored the fluidity of my own emotions and the ebb and flow of life itself. As I wandered through the forests, the forest floor beneath my feet, a tapestry of fallen leaves and soft moss, felt like a gentle embrace. The gentle rustling of leaves, the chirping of birds, and the distant roar of a waterfall all contributed to a symphony of peace and tranquility that soothed my restless soul. It was during one such solitary walk that I stumbled upon a clearing, a sun-drenched meadow bathed in golden light. As I sat beneath a towering oak tree, its branches reaching skyward like arms in supplication, I felt a sense of stillness, a deep peace that seemed to settle within my very core. In that moment of stillness, I experienced a profound shift within me. The world outside ceased to exist, and all that remained was the presence of my own being. I felt a connection to something larger than myself, a sense of belonging to something timeless and eternal. It was as if I had been asleep for so long, and in that moment, I had finally awakened. The awakening was gradual, a slow unfolding of consciousness. I began to notice things I had never noticed before, the subtle shifts in the light, the delicate patterns in the leaves, the subtle pulse of life that permeated every aspect of my environment. My senses sharpened, and I felt a growing sensitivity to the world around me. But the awakening was not just a sensory experience, it was an emotional and spiritual one as well. I felt a deep sense of gratitude for the simple things in life, the beauty of nature, the warmth of the sun on my skin, the gentle breeze that caressed my face. It was as if I had been living in a state of perpetual discontent, unaware of the abundance that surrounded me. As I spent more time in nature, I began to notice a shift within my own thinking. The constant chatter of my mind, the endless stream of worries and doubts, began to quiet down. There was a new sense of clarity and focus, a quiet stillness that allowed me to see the world with fresh eyes. In that stillness, I began to hear the language of my soul. It was a language that transcended words, a language of intuition, of inner knowing. It was a language that whispered to me through the rustling leaves, the singing birds, the flowing rivers, and the silent stars. It was a language that connected me to something larger than myself, something that spoke to the deepest part of my being. As I listened to the language of my soul, I began to understand that I was not alone. I was part of something vast and interconnected, a web of life that extended far beyond my own understanding. I felt a sense of belonging, of being home, a sense of peace and wholeness that I had never known before. The wilderness was not just a place I visited, it was a state of being, a space where I could connect with my true self, a space where I could hear the whispers of my soul. It was a space where I could shed the masks I had worn for so long and step into the authentic version of myself. And as I walked through the wilderness, I felt a growing sense of strength and resilience. I was no longer a victim of my circumstances, but a co-creator of my own reality. I had the power to choose my thoughts, my beliefs, and my actions, and in doing so, I could shape my own destiny. The language of the soul is a powerful force. It is a language that can guide us through life's challenges, connect us to our true purpose, and inspire us to live a life of meaning and fulfillment. It is a language that whispers to us in the quiet moments of our lives, waiting for us to listen. Confronting the inner critic. The journey inward was like a winding path through an unfamiliar forest. With each step, I encountered a new aspect of myself, both beautiful and challenging. One of the most formidable obstacles I faced was the relentless voice of my inner critic. It whispered doubts, amplified fears, and cast a long shadow over my aspirations. It was as though a persistent, negative voice commentator resided within me, constantly judging my every thought and action. This inner critic was a master of disguise. It would masquerade as a helpful voice, offering constructive criticism, but its intentions were veiled in negativity. It thrived on my insecurities, pointing out my flaws and shortcomings, reminding me of past mistakes and failures. Its relentless barrage of negativity chipped away at my self-confidence, fueling my self-doubt and holding me back from pursuing my dreams. "You're not good enough," it would hiss. "You'll never succeed. You're a fraud." It painted vivid pictures of failure, magnifying the smallest imperfections and portraying them as insurmountable obstacles. The constant stream of negativity was exhausting, leaving me drained and feeling inadequate. The inner critic was a relentless adversary, always lurking in the shadows of my mind. It thrived on my anxieties, fueling my self-doubt and sabotaging my attempts at personal growth. It would surface at the most inconvenient moments, whispering insidious lies and casting doubt on my every decision. Initially, I tried to ignore it, to silence it, to push it away. But the more I resisted, the stronger it seemed to become. It was like trying to swat away a swarm of mosquitoes. Each attempt only seemed to attract more. I realized that silencing the inner critic wasn't a solution. I needed to learn how to confront it, to understand its origins, and to develop a more compassionate and supportive voice within myself. It was like facing a mirror and learning to embrace the reflection, imperfections, and all. It was a gradual process, a delicate dance between acknowledging the critic's voice without letting it control my thoughts and actions. I began to question its negativity, to challenge its pronouncements. Is this really true? I would ask myself. Is this helpful? Is this serving me? I started to cultivate self-compassion, reminding myself that I was worthy of love and acceptance, even with my flaws and imperfections. I learned to treat myself with the same kindness and understanding that I would offer to a loved one. I practiced self-affirmations, repeating positive mantras to counter the negativity. I focused on my strengths and accomplishments, celebrating my victories, both big and small. The journey of silencing the inner critic wasn't easy. It was a constant struggle, a battle fought within the quiet chambers of my own mind. But with each step forward, each victory over negativity, I gained a greater sense of self-worth and confidence. The key was to replace the critic's voice with a more compassionate and encouraging one. It was a process of cultivating self-love, recognizing my inherent worthiness, and embracing my vulnerabilities. It was a journey toward a more authentic and fulfilling life, one where I could finally silence the doubts and embrace my own unique radiance. The journey to silence the inner critic is a continuous one. It's a lifelong practice of self-compassion, self-acceptance, and self-love. It's a commitment to cultivating a more supportive inner voice, one that celebrates our strengths and embraces our vulnerabilities. The process of confronting the inner critic is essential for personal growth and transformation. It is a journey toward self-acceptance, self-love, and inner peace. As we learn to challenge the negativity and cultivate a more compassionate and supportive inner voice, we open ourselves to a more authentic and fulfilling life. The pain of letting go. The pain of letting go was like a slow, relentless erosion, chipping away at the foundations of my familiar world. It was the ache of unlearning old patterns, the discomfort of shedding beliefs that no longer served me, and the poignant sadness of letting go of relationships that had lost their vibrancy. It felt like a constant tug-of-war within my heart, a struggle between clinging to the known and embracing the unknown. Every day presented a new challenge, a new opportunity to face my demons and surrender to the inevitable. The people I'd always considered friends, the habits that had become my comfort blanket, the expectations I'd built my life around. They all seemed to unravel, revealing a truth I had desperately tried to ignore. It was as if a veil had been lifted, exposing the emptiness beneath the carefully crafted facade. The process of letting go felt like a death, a slow and agonizing farewell to a life I once cherished. Each layer peeled away brought a wave of grief, a poignant reminder of the life I had built and the person I had become. It was a journey through the valley of shadows, a descent into the depths of my own soul where I faced the ghosts of my past and the fears that had haunted me for so long. There were moments when I felt utterly lost, adrift in a sea of uncertainty. The familiar shores of my comfort zone were fading into the distance, and the path ahead was shrouded in mist. My inner critic, ever-present and relentless, whispered doubts and fears into my ear, reminding me of all the reasons why I should turn back. It was in these moments of despair that I stumbled upon a profound realization. The pain of letting go wasn't a sign of weakness, but rather a testament to the depth of my love for the life I had known. It was a reminder that I was capable of profound emotions, that I was willing to feel the full spectrum of human experience, even the darkness. And within that darkness, a tiny flicker of light began to emerge. It was the faintest whisper of hope, a gentle nudge from my inner voice, reminding me that I was not alone. It was the awareness that I was not merely shedding old patterns, but also making space for something new. Something more authentic and true. The pain of letting go wasn't just about the loss of the old, but also about the anticipation of the new. It was a bittersweet symphony of grief and hope, a testament to the resilience of the human spirit and the transformative power of facing our demons. It was a painful process, yes, but it was also a necessary one, a crucial step on the path to self-discovery. As I continued my journey, I began to recognize that the pain of letting go was a catalyst for growth. It was a crucible in which I was being forged into a stronger, more resilient version of myself. It was a reminder that true growth often comes from confronting our deepest fears and embracing the unknown. Letting go wasn't about erasing the past or pretending it never happened. It was about accepting it, learning from it, and moving forward with a newfound sense of purpose and freedom. It was about choosing to embrace the present moment, knowing that the future held infinite possibilities waiting to be explored. And so, I continued to navigate the emotional landscape of letting go, trusting that the pain would eventually give way to a newfound sense of peace and liberation. I learned that the path of self-discovery is rarely a straight line, but rather a winding journey through the valleys of shadow and the peaks of light. It is a journey of continual growth, where we shed old patterns, embrace our vulnerabilities, and emerge as stronger, more authentic versions of ourselves. Navigating the darkness. The shadows of doubt stretched long and deep during this period. I had envisioned a straightforward, almost linear path to inner peace, but the reality was far more nuanced and messy. It was as if I had stepped into a swirling vortex, where every step forward seemed to be countered by a powerful pull backward. My inner critic, that insidious voice that had been lurking in the shadows of my consciousness for years, emerged with a vengeance. It whispered doubts about my abilities, my worthiness, and the very validity of the journey I had embarked upon. It painted vivid scenarios of failure, emphasizing every misstep and magnifying every perceived flaw. These self-doubts were particularly challenging during periods of adversity. The initial setbacks I encountered, the failed attempts at new ventures, the strained relationships, the moments of self-sabotage, felt like brutal punches to the gut, leaving me reeling and questioning everything. There were times when the darkness felt all-consuming, and the very notion of finding light within seemed like a distant fantasy. I felt as if I were traversing a treacherous mountain path, shrouded in fog, with no clear landmarks to guide me. Every step forward felt tentative, every stumble felt like a crushing defeat. These moments of despair forced me to confront my own resilience. They pushed me to dig deep within myself, to tap into a wellspring of strength I didn't know I possessed. It was during these times that I began to recognize the power of perspective. I learned that setbacks were not necessarily failures, but rather opportunities for growth and learning. They were invitations to pause, reflect, and recalibrate my course. The lessons learned during these challenging times proved invaluable. I discovered that self-compassion was not a sign of weakness but a fundamental pillar of strength. I learned to treat myself with the same kindness and understanding that I would offer to a loved one struggling with similar difficulties. I began to view my journey as a tapestry woven with both light and shadow. The dark threads, while often painful, were integral to the overall pattern. They provided contrast, depth, and a rich understanding of the human experience. The key, I realized, was not to avoid the darkness, but to learn to navigate it with courage, compassion, and an unwavering belief in my own innate resilience. Navigating the darkness wasn't about eradicating the shadows altogether, but rather about finding the light within and using it to illuminate the path ahead. It was during these times that I found solace in the wisdom of ancient traditions and the practices of mindfulness and meditation. These practices provided a haven of calm amidst the storm, a sanctuary where I could reconnect with my inner peace. The act of focusing on my breath, of observing my thoughts without judgment, helped to quiet the cacophony of self-doubt and fear. It created space for a sense of stillness and clarity that was essential for navigating the challenging terrain. Nature played a crucial role in this process as well. The serenity of forests, the vastness of oceans, the majestic beauty of mountains, all offered a sense of awe and perspective that helped to soothe my troubled soul. In the natural world, I found reminders that life is a cycle, that even in the depths of winter, there is a promise of spring. I saw the resilience of trees weathering storms, the tenacity of wildflowers pushing through cracks in the pavement, and the unwavering flow of rivers carving their way through the landscape. These natural wonders were constant reminders that life itself is a process of transformation, and that even in the face of adversity, growth and renewal are always possible. Through these experiences, I began to understand the importance of surrendering to the process of change. Letting go of control, of clinging to rigid expectations, proved to be a powerful act of self-love. It allowed me to trust in the unfolding of my journey, to embrace the unknown with open arms and a sense of adventure. I learned that the path to self-discovery is not about meticulously following a predetermined route, but about trusting my inner compass, allowing myself to be guided by my intuition, and embracing the twists and turns along the way. The journey through the shadows of doubt was not easy, but it was undeniably transformative. It forced me to confront my deepest fears, to shatter limiting beliefs, and to embrace the beauty of imperfection. It taught me the importance of self-compassion, the power of mindfulness, and the wisdom of surrendering to the process of change. It was in the depths of darkness that I discovered the radiant light within, a light that continues to guide me on my ongoing journey of self-discovery and personal growth. Finding solace in the storm. The storms within me raged, a tempest of emotions, threatening to consume me. The initial excitement of my journey had waned, replaced by a gnawing sense of uncertainty. Doubt cast its long shadows, whispering insidious lies that amplified my fears. I clung to the remnants of my old self, the familiar patterns of seeking solace in external validation and fleeting pleasures. Yet, the emptiness lingered, a constant reminder of the void within. I discovered the power of surrender, not as a sign of weakness, but as an act of courage. I allowed myself to be swept away by the current of my emotions, trusting that the tide would eventually turn. This surrender wasn't passive resignation but an active choice to let go of the need for control. I learned to embrace the storms as part of the journey, knowing that within their depths, transformative growth awaited. A powerful ally emerged in the midst of my turmoil, nature. I sought refuge in the embrace of ancient forests, the vast expanse of the ocean, and the quiet stillness of mountain peaks. Nature offered a sanctuary where I could shed the weight of my worries and reconnect with my inner self. The rustling leaves whispered secrets of resilience, the crashing waves embodied the transformative power of change, and the majestic mountains stood as silent witnesses to the unfolding drama within me. Amidst the chaos, I discovered a wellspring of inner peace, nurtured by simple practices that calmed the storm within. Mindfulness became my anchor, grounding me in the present moment. Deep breathing exercises, like rhythmic waves, calmed my racing thoughts. Meditation, a quiet space of introspection, allowed me to observe my thoughts and feelings without judgment, separating myself from the turbulence. There were days when the storm seemed insurmountable, threatening to pull me under. But as the days turned into weeks, and the weeks into months, a remarkable transformation began to take hold. The shadows of doubt gradually receded, replaced by a glimmer of hope, a flicker of light within. I learned to find solace in the storm, embracing the discomfort as an opportunity for growth, a testament to my resilience. The storms within me did not disappear entirely, but they lost their power to control me. I discovered that true strength lay not in suppressing or avoiding the storms but in learning to navigate them with grace and courage. I learned to find solace in the midst of the turmoil, to embrace the darkness as a necessary passageway to the light. I learned to trust the journey, to allow myself to be guided by the whispers of my heart, and to believe in the infinite possibilities that lay ahead. The power of surrender. The wind howled through the pines, echoing the turmoil within Evelyn. She felt like a ship tossed about in a raging sea, desperately clinging to the remnants of her old life. But the storm had become a tempest, tearing at the very foundation of who she thought she was. The fear of change had kept her anchored for so long, but now, that fear was being washed away, revealing the raw, vulnerable core beneath. Surrender. The word hung in the air, a whisper from the depths of her soul. It was a concept she had always resisted, associating surrender with weakness. But the whispers persisted, each one a gentle nudge towards a truth she could no longer ignore. She had spent her life clinging to control, building walls around her heart, afraid of letting go. But the more she fought, the more the tide pulled her under. The world seemed to conspire against her, throwing obstacles in her path, testing her resolve. Then, one crisp autumn morning, while walking along a winding forest trail, she stumbled upon a hidden clearing. Sunlight dappled through the leaves, illuminating a tiny stream gurgling over smooth stones. As she sat on a moss-covered log, the weight of her anxieties seemed to melt away, replaced by a profound sense of peace. She closed her eyes, breathing in the crisp air, the scent of pine needles and damp earth filling her lungs. She felt a connection to something bigger than herself, a force that transcended her fear and uncertainty. In that moment, she realized that surrender wasn't about giving up, it was about letting go of the need to control. It was about trusting in the natural flow of life, allowing the current to carry her wherever it might lead. The realization struck her like a bolt of lightning, illuminating a path forward. She had been clinging to the familiar, afraid of the unknown. But the familiar was no longer serving her, and the unknown held the promise of something more. As she walked back through the woods, the wind seemed to sing a different tune. It wasn't a raging tempest anymore, but a gentle breeze, carrying with it the scent of possibility. The whispers of surrender had become a symphony, urging her to trust in the unfolding of her journey. The journey wouldn't be easy. There would be challenges, moments of doubt, and times when she felt lost. But she knew that she was no longer alone. She had a compass within, guiding her toward a life of purpose and meaning. And as she surrendered to the process, she began to see the world with new eyes, filled with a newfound sense of wonder and gratitude. She started small, letting go of the need to control the outcome of every situation. She learned to trust her intuition, to follow the whispers of her heart. She embraced the beauty of imperfection, recognizing that growth and transformation were messy processes. And as she surrendered to the journey, she discovered a power within herself that she had never known existed. It was a power that came from letting go of the need to control, from trusting in the universe, and from believing in the possibility of a radiant dawn. It wasn't a magical transformation, but a gradual shift in her perspective. One day at a time, she learned to surrender to the present moment, to embrace the unknown, and to find peace in the ebb and flow of life. The journey was still unfolding, but she no longer felt adrift. She was being carried by the current, and the direction seemed to be leading her closer to her true self, closer to the radiant dawn within. Awakenings and insights. Evelyn's journey into her inner world was like a slow, gentle awakening. It began with small, almost imperceptible shifts in perception, like the first rays of dawn breaking through the darkness. These awakenings weren't dramatic epiphanies, but rather a gradual unfolding of understanding, a subtle yet profound change in her way of seeing the world and herself. One such awakening occurred during a solitary walk in the woods. As she wandered amidst towering trees, their branches reaching towards the sky like outstretched arms, she felt a profound sense of peace wash over her. The rustling leaves, the chirping birds, the scent of pine needles. All these elements combined to create a symphony of nature that calmed her restless mind. In that moment, amidst the ancient wisdom of the forest, she realized that true peace wasn't found in the pursuit of external validation or the accumulation of material possessions, but rather in the simple act of being present, of connecting with the beauty and stillness of the natural world. Another epiphany struck her while reading a book on mindfulness. The author spoke of the power of observing one's thoughts and feelings without judgment, of simply acknowledging them as transient phenomena passing Through the mind. This resonated deeply with Evelyn, for she had spent years battling her own internal critic, a relentless voice that constantly whispered doubts and insecurities. Now, she began to practice mindful observation, noticing her thoughts and feelings without getting swept away by them. This simple act of awareness allowed her to gain distance from her negative self-talk, creating space for self-compassion and acceptance. The journey wasn't always easy. Evelyn encountered moments of doubt, fear, and frustration. There were times when she felt overwhelmed by the magnitude of the changes she was experiencing, questioning her ability to navigate the unfamiliar terrain of her own inner world. But each challenge she faced, each obstacle she overcame, served as a catalyst for deeper growth and understanding. It was through these trials that she discovered an inner strength and resilience she never knew she possessed. As Evelyn delved deeper into her inner world, she began to shed the layers of conditioning and societal expectations that had long defined her. She embraced her vulnerability, recognizing that true connection could only be forged through authenticity and openness. The fear of judgment that had once held her captive slowly dissipated, replaced by a sense of freedom and liberation. She realized that her imperfections were not flaws to be hidden but rather unique qualities that made her who she was. With this newfound self-acceptance, Evelyn felt a profound shift in her relationships with others. She began to cultivate deeper connections based on genuine empathy, compassion, and shared values. The superficial interactions that had once characterized her social life gave way to meaningful exchanges, filled with laughter, support, and understanding. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery was a testament to the transformative power of introspection, vulnerability, and a deep connection with oneself and the natural world. It was a journey that taught her that true happiness and fulfillment were not found in external achievements but rather in the journey of becoming the best version of herself, embracing the light within and sharing her radiant dawn with the world. Embracing vulnerability. Evelyn's vulnerability journey began as a gentle breeze, a subtle shift in the air. It was a whisper at first, a feeling that something was missing, a longing for something more real, more profound. As she started to shed the layers of superficiality that she had built around herself, she felt a vulnerability, a sense of exposure, a fear of being seen for who she truly was. But she also felt a spark of liberation, a lightness in her soul that had been dormant for so long. She began to notice how the people around her were also wearing masks, hiding their true selves behind a carefully curated facade. They were afraid of vulnerability, afraid of being judged, afraid of being rejected. But Evelyn realized that this fear was what kept them from truly connecting with each other, from forging genuine bonds of love and friendship. She began to experiment with being more open and authentic in her interactions. She shared her fears, her insecurities, her dreams. She was surprised to find that instead of rejection, she was met with understanding, acceptance, and even empathy. People were drawn to her honesty, her willingness to be real. They saw her vulnerability as a sign of strength, not weakness. The more Evelyn embraced her vulnerability, the more she felt a sense of belonging. She realized that she wasn't alone in her struggles. Others were also searching for authenticity, for connection, for meaning. By being vulnerable, she was able to connect with them on a deeper level, to build relationships that were based on shared experiences and mutual respect. Evelyn's journey of vulnerability was not without its challenges. There were times when she felt exposed, when she doubted herself, when she wished she could retreat back into her shell. But she learned to trust her instincts, to believe in the power of vulnerability, and to see it as a gift rather than a weakness. Vulnerability was not just about being open with others, it was also about being open with herself. She began to acknowledge her flaws, her imperfections, her fears. She stopped trying to be perfect, and instead embraced her unique flaws as part of what made her special. She realized that her vulnerability was a source of strength, a catalyst for growth, and a key to unlocking the depths of her soul. It allowed her to connect with others on a level that she had never experienced before, to build authentic relationships, and to live a life filled with purpose and meaning. Evelyn's journey of vulnerability taught her that being open and honest was not a sign of weakness but a sign of strength. It was a way to connect with others on a deeper level, to build genuine relationships, and to live a life that was true to herself. It was a journey that led her to a place of self-acceptance, self-love, and profound connection. It was a journey that ultimately set her free. The gift of connection. The shift in Evelyn's perspective extended beyond her own inner world. It spilled over into her relationships, transforming how she interacted with others. What once felt like a performance, a constant effort to project an image of success and happiness, now melted away, replaced by a genuine desire to connect on a deeper level. The walls she had built around herself, both figuratively and literally, began to crumble, revealing a newfound vulnerability and a willingness to be seen for who she truly was. Evelyn started noticing the people in her life with a fresh perspective. The superficial conversations, the forced laughter, and the carefully curated social circles that once defined her life now felt empty and meaningless. She craved authenticity, seeking out connections that were built on shared values, mutual respect, and genuine understanding. This shift in her approach to relationships led her to a small group of individuals who shared her desire for meaning and growth. They were a diverse mix of artists, writers, and healers, all seeking their own paths to fulfillment. Together, they formed a circle of support, sharing their journeys, offering encouragement, and creating a safe space to be vulnerable without judgment. In these connections, Evelyn experienced a profound sense of belonging. She discovered the joy of authentic conversations, where shared vulnerabilities became bridges of understanding. She found solace in the shared experiences of struggle and triumph, realizing that she was not alone in her journey. These relationships became a source of strength and inspiration, reminding her that she was not defined by her past, but by the choices she made in the present. The fear of judgment that once held her back dissolved, replaced by a newfound confidence in her own authenticity. The connections she forged were a testament to the power of vulnerability. By opening her heart and sharing her true self, Evelyn not only received support and encouragement, but also inspired others to do the same. Her willingness to shed the mask of perfection allowed others to feel seen and heard, creating a ripple effect of authenticity and connection. Evelyn realized that meaningful relationships were not just about sharing experiences, but also about actively listening, offering empathy, and supporting each other's growth. She learned to be present in her interactions, putting aside her own anxieties and distractions to truly engage with the people around her. This newfound ability to connect authentically brought joy and fulfillment to her life. It filled the emptiness that had once plagued her, replacing it with a sense of belonging, purpose, and love. Evelyn discovered that the most profound connections were not based on external factors like social status or material possessions, but on the shared human experience of searching for meaning, love, and acceptance. These connections became her guiding light, reminding her that she was not alone in her journey. They were a testament to the transformative power of vulnerability and the enduring strength that can be found in genuine human connection. The strength of self-love. The strength of self-love bloomed within me like a delicate flower pushing through the cracks in the pavement. It wasn't a sudden transformation, but a gradual unfolding, like the petals of a rose slowly revealing their beauty. I had spent years believing that love, true love, was something bestowed upon me by others, a validation that came from outside. I chased after approval, yearning for the reflection of my worth in the eyes of others. But, in that quiet space of self-reflection, I began to realize that the love I was seeking so desperately was already within me, waiting to be discovered. It started with small acts of self-compassion. Instead of berating myself for every perceived flaw, I began to acknowledge them with understanding. I recognized that my imperfections were not a sign of failure, but rather a testament to my humanness, a reminder that I was a work in progress. I learned to accept my flaws, not with resignation, but with a gentle acceptance, a quiet acknowledgement of my own complexity. The journey of self-love was not without its challenges. Old habits of self-criticism and self-doubt still surfaced, whispering doubts in my ear. But, with each moment of self-compassion, I strengthened my resolve. I started treating myself with the same kindness and understanding that I would extend to a dear friend. I began to listen to my own needs, honoring my emotions and desires. As I embraced self-love, I felt a shift within me. My inner critic, once a constant presence, began to quiet down. The self-doubt that had once clouded my judgment receded, replaced by a quiet confidence. I discovered a strength I had never known, a resilience that came from knowing my own worth. This newfound self-love didn't mean I suddenly became perfect or immune to negative thoughts. Instead, it meant that I could acknowledge those thoughts without letting them define me. I learned to navigate the ups and downs of life with a greater sense of balance and equanimity. I began to see myself through a kinder, more compassionate lens. The power of self-love extended beyond my own well-being. It transformed my relationships with others. Without the need for external validation, I was able to connect with others on a deeper level. I could be more vulnerable, more authentic, and more open to genuine connection. Self-love, I discovered, was not a selfish pursuit, but a necessary foundation for a life of love and connection. It was the key to unlocking my own potential, to finding the courage to be myself, and to embracing the beauty of my own unique journey. It was a journey that continued, a process of ongoing discovery and growth. There were still moments of self-doubt, times when the inner critic reared its head. But, with each step forward, with each act of self-compassion, I solidified my foundation of self-love, building a stronger and more resilient me. It was a journey that would continue for the rest of my life, a path of self-acceptance, self-compassion, and ultimately, self-love. And I knew, deep in my heart, that it was a journey worth taking, a journey that would lead me to a life filled with light, purpose, and joy. The power of forgiveness. The power of forgiveness was a revelation that unfolded gradually, like a delicate flower opening to the sun. For years, Evelyn had carried the weight of past hurts and resentments, both towards herself and others. These burdens had become heavy chains, binding her to a cycle of self-punishment and bitterness. As she began to delve deeper into her inner world, she realized that forgiveness wasn't about condoning or forgetting the wrongdoings of the past. It was about releasing the grip of those experiences on her present. It was a difficult process, demanding courage and self-compassion. Evelyn started with forgiving herself for the mistakes she had made, for the times she had let herself down, and for the ways she had fallen short of her own expectations. This was the hardest step, as she had carried the guilt and shame of her past like a heavy cloak. She learned to approach these mistakes with kindness, recognizing that everyone makes errors in judgment. Instead of dwelling on what she had done wrong, she chose to focus on the lessons she had learned and the growth she had experienced. She began to see her past mistakes not as failures but as stepping stones on her journey of self-discovery. Each challenge had taught her something valuable, and each setback had ultimately strengthened her resilience. This shift in perspective allowed her to release the chains of self-blame and embrace a sense of self-acceptance. The next step was to extend forgiveness to others. This proved to be a more complex task, as she had to confront deeply ingrained feelings of resentment and anger. Evelyn recognized that forgiveness was not a sign of weakness but a testament to her strength. It required her to let go of the desire for retribution and to release the grip of the past on her present. She learned to view the people who had hurt her as individuals who were themselves struggling with their own pain and limitations. Forgiving them was not about minimizing their actions but about liberating herself from the emotional prison she had built around herself. The process of forgiveness was not a single act but a continuous journey. There were moments when old wounds resurfaced, and she had to remind herself of the power of compassion and the liberating nature of forgiveness. She found that practicing forgiveness wasn't always easy, but it became a practice that she returned to again and again. Over time, she realized that forgiveness wasn't just about letting go of the past but also about creating a brighter future for herself. It was about reclaiming her power and her ability to move forward with a sense of peace and freedom. Evelyn's journey of forgiveness was a profound transformation. It allowed her to heal old wounds, release the burdens of the past, and create a new path for herself, one that was filled with compassion, self-acceptance, and inner peace. It was a testament to the transformative power of forgiveness, both for oneself and for others. Forgiveness, in its truest form, wasn't about condoning wrongdoings or erasing memories. It was about choosing to release the negativity that clung to those memories and the power they held over her present. It was about choosing to step out of the shadows of the past and into the light of a new beginning. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery had taken her through many dark valleys and challenging terrains. Yet, it was through these trials that she had learned the true meaning of strength, resilience, and forgiveness. She had discovered a wellspring of light within herself, a light that shone brighter than ever before. And she knew that this light would guide her through any future challenges she might face. A shift in perspective. Evelyn's understanding of purpose underwent a profound shift. It wasn't a singular destination, a grand achievement to be reached, but rather an ongoing journey of growth and contribution. Like a river carving its path through the earth, purpose was a dynamic and ever-evolving force within her. It wasn't about finding a label or a title, but about embracing the ever-changing landscape of her inner self and the impact she had on the world around her. This realization dawned on her gradually, like the first light of dawn breaking through the darkness. It started with small but significant shifts in her perspective. She began to notice how her seemingly mundane daily tasks could be infused with purpose if she approached them with intention and a sense of connection. The act of making a cup of coffee for herself became a moment of gratitude for the nourishment it provided, a chance to savor the aroma and appreciate the simple pleasures of life. Her interactions with others transformed as well. The conversations she had with her friends and colleagues became opportunities for genuine connection, for listening attentively, for offering support and encouragement. She found that even the smallest act of kindness, a thoughtful gesture, a listening ear, could make a difference in someone's day. Evelyn's newfound sense of purpose wasn't confined to grand gestures or sweeping pronouncements. It was woven into the fabric of her everyday life, a subtle but constant presence that guided her decisions and actions. She discovered that purpose didn't require a specific role or a lofty title. It was an inherent part of her being, an expression of her unique talents and gifts. This realization brought a sense of peace and liberation. She no longer felt the pressure to find a single, perfect purpose. Instead, she embraced the fluidity and evolution of her own journey, recognizing that purpose would unfold naturally as she continued to grow and learn. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery had led her to a place where she could embrace the beauty of the unknown, the constant potential for change and growth. Purpose wasn't a destination, but a direction, a compass pointing her towards a life filled with meaning and contribution. As she continued to explore this new understanding of purpose, she began to see her life as a tapestry woven with threads of passion, creativity, and compassion. Each thread represented a unique aspect of her being, a facet of her soul yearning for expression. Her purpose wasn't a single thread, but the intricate interplay of them all, the symphony of her talents and desires harmonizing to create a vibrant and meaningful life. This realization opened up a world of possibilities. Evelyn began to see the beauty and potential in every aspect of her life. Her work, once a source of stress and dissatisfaction, transformed into an avenue for creativity and contribution. Her relationships with others deepened as she embraced authenticity and vulnerability, allowing herself to connect on a deeper level. Her journey wasn't without challenges, of course. There were moments of doubt, moments when the path ahead seemed unclear. But she had learned to trust in the process, to embrace the ebb and flow of life's journey. She had learned that purpose wasn't a destination to be reached, but a direction to be followed, a compass pointing her towards a life filled with meaning and fulfillment. One of the most significant discoveries Evelyn made during this phase was the connection between purpose and contribution. She realized that her purpose wasn't merely about fulfilling her own aspirations, but about using her gifts and talents to make a positive impact on the world. She felt a deep sense of fulfillment when she could contribute to something larger than herself, when she could use her skills and abilities to help others. This led her to explore different ways to contribute, to find outlets for her creativity and compassion. She volunteered her time at a local community center, sharing her skills and knowledge with others. She started a blog where she shared her insights and experiences, hoping to inspire others on their own journeys of self-discovery. She even decided to pursue a career that would allow her to make a tangible difference in the world, a career that aligned with her values and passions. Evelyn's redefined understanding of purpose wasn't simply a change in perspective, it was a transformation in her way of being. She had shifted from a focus on external validation and achievement to an inner sense of meaning and contribution. She had learned that true purpose wasn't about finding a single answer, but about embracing the ongoing journey of growth, connection, and contribution. This transformation wasn't an overnight process. It was a gradual unfolding, a continuous journey of self-discovery and self-realization. But with each step, with each experience, Evelyn's sense of purpose grew stronger and more deeply rooted. She had found a way to live a life aligned with her values, a life filled with meaning, joy, and a sense of deep fulfillment. Evelyn's story serves as a reminder that purpose isn't a destination to be reached, but a journey to be embraced. It's about aligning our actions with our values, nurturing our passions, and finding ways to contribute to the world around us. It's about listening to the whispers of our hearts, trusting in our intuition, and embracing the transformative power of growth and connection. The call to serve. The realization dawned on Evelyn like the sun breaking through the clouds after a long storm. It wasn't just about finding her own inner peace, it was about using that peace, that newfound understanding of her own self, to create a ripple effect in the world. It was a call to serve, a yearning to utilize the gifts she had uncovered, her creativity, her empathy, her ability to connect with others on a deeper level, to make a tangible difference. Evelyn began to see the world through a different lens. The beauty in a simple flower, the resilience of a bird weathering a storm, the interconnectedness of all living things, these were no longer just observations, they became inspirations. She started to recognize her talents and passions as not just her own, but as tools that could be used to help others. It was a gradual shift, a subtle change in perspective that led her to a profound understanding. The joy she had found in her own journey of self-discovery wasn't complete. It was incomplete until she found a way to share it, to pass on the torch, to help others find their own radiant dawns. She had spent years consumed by the external world, seeking happiness in fleeting joys and superficial achievements. Now, she was drawn to the internal world, seeking a deeper meaning, a connection with something beyond herself. And in that journey, she realized that serving others was not an act of charity or sacrifice, it was a source of profound fulfillment, a way to tap into a deeper sense of purpose and meaning. Evelyn's passion for art, which had once been a means of escape, became a powerful tool for connection and expression. She started to use her art to raise awareness about social issues that were close to her heart, using her creativity to spark conversations and inspire change. Her paintings, once focused on personal introspection, now reflected her desire to connect with the world and make a difference. She discovered that her ability to listen, to truly understand others, was a gift that could be used to support and empower others. She started volunteering at a local organization that helped victims of domestic violence, finding solace in offering a listening ear and a safe space for those who were hurting. The sense of purpose and fulfillment she felt in serving others was unlike anything she had experienced before. It wasn't always easy. There were moments of doubt, of feeling overwhelmed by the magnitude of the issues she wanted to address. But Evelyn had learned to trust in the process, to embrace the journey, and to find strength in the connections she was building. She discovered that even small acts of kindness, even a simple smile or a listening ear, could have a ripple effect, creating a wave of positivity in the world. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery had led her to a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of all things. She realized that true happiness wasn't found in acquiring more, but in giving more. It wasn't about accumulating possessions, but about building connections, about serving others, about leaving the world a little bit better than she found it. This new understanding, this call to serve, became a driving force in Evelyn's life. She started to see opportunities for service everywhere she looked, from volunteering at a local soup kitchen to simply offering a kind word to a stranger. Every act of kindness, every moment of connection, became a testament to the transformative power of serving others. Evelyn's story is a reminder that the journey of self-discovery is never truly finished. It is an ongoing process of growth, of expanding our awareness, of deepening our connections, and of finding ways to use our talents and passions to make a positive impact on the world. It is a journey that leads us to a life of purpose, a life filled with meaning, a life that transcends the superficial and connects us to something greater than ourselves. Embracing creativity. Evelyn's creative spirit had always been a simmering ember, hidden beneath layers of societal expectations and self-doubt. It had been a long time since she'd allowed herself to indulge in art, music, or writing. The pressures of her corporate life, the relentless pursuit of success, had squeezed the life out of her creative pursuits. But as she peeled back the layers of her carefully crafted persona, she began to realize the profound power of creativity, not just as a form of self-expression, but as a pathway to purpose and joy. One afternoon, as she sat by the lake, surrounded by the symphony of nature, a wave of inspiration washed over her. She reached for a small notebook and began to jot down the thoughts and feelings that had been swirling in her mind. It was a simple act, yet it felt like a rebirth. The words flowed effortlessly, each sentence a brushstroke on the canvas of her soul. Evelyn discovered a new kind of freedom in that moment, a freedom to express herself without judgment or restraint. From that point on, Evelyn embraced creativity as an essential part of her life. She rediscovered her love for painting, spending hours in her studio, letting the colors dance across the canvas, mirroring the vibrant hues of her awakening spirit. She began writing again, her words flowing like a stream, carrying stories of her journey and her newfound connection to the world around her. She even ventured into the world of music, rediscovering the joy of playing the piano, her fingers dancing across the keys, creating melodies that spoke of her inner peace and resilience. Evelyn's creative expression wasn't just about creating art, it was about creating a life aligned with her true self. It was about finding a language that transcended words, a language of emotions, intuition, and the unspoken truths that reside within the depths of our being. Through her art, Evelyn was able to connect with her inner world, to explore the depths of her soul, and to rediscover the beauty that had always been within her. As she delved deeper into her creative pursuits, she discovered a new dimension of purpose. Her art wasn't just about expressing her own feelings, it was about sharing her story, inspiring others, and offering a glimmer of hope in a world that often feels dark and disconnected. Evelyn's art became a bridge, connecting her to others who yearned for authenticity and connection. It was a way of sharing her journey, her vulnerabilities, and her triumphs, creating a space for others to feel seen, heard, and understood. One day, a stranger approached Evelyn at an art exhibition. Her eyes filled with tears. "Your work," she whispered, "it speaks to my soul. I feel like you understand my journey." In that moment, Evelyn understood the profound power of art. To connect, to heal, and to inspire. It wasn't just her own journey of self-discovery, but a universal journey, shared by countless souls seeking solace and meaning in a world that often feels lost and fragmented. Evelyn's journey was a testament to the transformative power of creativity. It wasn't simply a hobby or a pastime, it was a life force, a source of purpose, a beacon of hope, and a means of connecting with something deeper than herself. It was a way of bridging the gap between the inner and outer worlds, of bringing light to the shadows, and of weaving a tapestry of beauty, resilience, and the boundless possibilities of the human spirit. The journey of self-discovery is often a winding path, marked by moments of both joy and despair. But through the lens of creativity, Evelyn found a way to navigate the darkness, to illuminate the path, and to embrace the beauty of the journey itself. Her story reminds us that within each of us lies a wellspring of creative potential, waiting to be unlocked. And as we dare to embrace our creativity, we open ourselves to a world of boundless possibilities, a world of purpose, meaning, and the radiant joy of being truly alive. Building a life of meaning. Evelyn's transformation was a gradual unfolding, a series of intentional choices that led her to a life of meaning and purpose. She realized that true happiness wasn't found in external validation or fleeting pleasures, but in aligning her actions with her deeply held values and aspirations. It was a journey of self-discovery, a process of shedding old patterns and embracing her authentic self. The first step was understanding her core values. She sat down with a journal and began to explore what truly mattered to her. What made her feel alive? What did she want to leave behind as her legacy? Through this process, Evelyn identified her core values: authenticity, connection, creativity, and service. These became her guiding principles, the compass by which she would navigate her life. Next, she started to examine her daily routines and habits. Were they aligned with her values? Did they bring her joy and fulfillment? She realized that many of her activities were simply filling time or meeting societal expectations. She began to make conscious choices, prioritizing activities that nurtured her soul and brought her closer to her authentic self. Evelyn's commitment to authenticity extended to her relationships. She began to let go of relationships that drained her energy or didn't align with her values. She focused on cultivating deeper connections with those who inspired and supported her, forming bonds based on mutual respect and understanding. Her newfound sense of purpose ignited a passion for creativity. She had always loved writing, but she had pushed those desires aside, believing they were impractical or frivolous. Now, she embraced her creative side with enthusiasm, writing in her journal, exploring new forms of artistic expression, and eventually starting a blog to share her experiences and insights with the world. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery also led her to a deeper connection with nature. She began to spend more time in the great outdoors, immersing herself in the beauty and tranquility of the natural world. She found solace and inspiration in the whispering wind, the gentle murmur of a stream, and the majestic expanse of the sky. As Evelyn's life became more aligned with her values and purpose, she felt a sense of peace and fulfillment she had never experienced before. She realized that purpose wasn't a singular destination but an ongoing journey of growth and contribution. She felt called to use her gifts and passions to make a positive impact on the world. This led her to volunteer her time at a local nonprofit organization that supported children in need. She felt a deep sense of satisfaction in giving back and using her talents to make a difference. She found that her creative skills could be used to inspire and uplift others, and she used her writing to share stories of hope and resilience. Evelyn's story is a testament to the transformative power of embracing the journey of self-discovery. By taking the time to understand her values, align her actions with her purpose, and cultivate meaningful connections, she found a life of purpose and meaning that brought her joy, fulfillment, and a profound sense of connection to herself and the world around her. It was a journey that taught her the importance of authenticity, the power of vulnerability, and the enduring beauty of living a life aligned with her true self. It was a journey that led her to a radiant dawn, a life illuminated by purpose, meaning, and the unwavering belief in her own potential. Living in gratitude. Evelyn's transformation wasn't solely about finding her purpose, it was about a complete shift in her perception of the world and her place within it. This shift came about through an unwavering commitment to living in gratitude. Gratitude became her compass, guiding her through the turbulent waters of self-discovery and ultimately anchoring her in a state of profound contentment. The act of cultivating gratitude was a daily practice, one that she initially approached with skepticism. She had always been a seeker, searching for fulfillment in external sources. But she had never considered the transformative power of appreciating the simple things in life. Yet, as she began to consciously focus on the blessings in her life, no matter how small, something profound started to happen. It began with the smallest of things, the warmth of the morning sun on her skin, the melodic chirping of birds outside her window, the taste of a freshly brewed cup of coffee. These were moments she had previously overlooked, consumed by the noise of her own anxieties and desires. But as she began to pay attention, she discovered an abundance of beauty and joy that had always been present, waiting to be recognized. Her gratitude practice extended beyond the physical world, encompassing the people in her life and the lessons she had learned. She started to appreciate the kindness of strangers, the unwavering support of her loved ones, and even the challenges that had shaped her into the resilient individual she had become. She realized that even the darkest moments had offered invaluable lessons, leading her to a deeper understanding of herself and the world around her. Evelyn's newfound appreciation for the present moment helped her to break free from the chains of her past and the anxieties of the future. Instead of dwelling on regrets or worrying about what might come, she focused on embracing the present, savoring each moment for its unique beauty. This shift in focus brought a sense of peace and tranquility she had never experienced before. Gratitude became a shield against negativity, a powerful antidote to her inner critic. When doubts and fears crept in, She would consciously remind herself of all the things she had to be grateful for, reminding herself of the abundance that surrounded her. This practice helped to shift her perspective, replacing negative thoughts with positive affirmations and fostering a sense of optimism that radiated outward into her life. The more she cultivated gratitude, the more she realized the interconnectedness of all things. She started to see the beauty in the imperfections, finding solace in the understanding that life is a journey of constant growth and evolution. She embraced the challenges, recognizing that they were opportunities for learning and personal transformation. Gratitude became a way of life, a philosophy that guided her every decision and action. It influenced the way she interacted with others, the way she approached her work, and the way she lived her life. She discovered that by focusing on what she had, rather than what she lacked, she could create a life filled with meaning, joy, and purpose. Her transformation wasn't overnight, but it was a gradual and enduring journey. Gratitude became a foundation upon which she built a life of contentment, a life where she could truly appreciate the simple joys of existence. It was a reminder that true happiness doesn't come from seeking it in external sources but from cultivating a heart filled with appreciation for the beauty and abundance that surrounds us all. Letting go of expectations. Evelyn's journey to embrace the beauty of imperfection began with a profound shift in her understanding of expectations. For years, she had chased a mirage of perfection, striving to meet unrealistic standards set by society, her own inner critic, and even the expectations she had imposed on herself. This relentless pursuit of perfection left her exhausted, perpetually striving for a destination that was always just out of reach. The turning point came when she realized that the quest for flawlessness was not only unattainable but also a source of immense suffering. The weight of these expectations, like a heavy cloak, had stifled her joy and kept her from truly connecting with her authentic self. It was as if she had been living behind a carefully constructed facade, afraid to expose the imperfections that she believed would render her unworthy. The first step in letting go of these unrealistic expectations was a simple yet powerful act of acceptance. Evelyn began to acknowledge that she was not perfect, and that was perfectly all right. She embraced her flaws, the quirks and imperfections that made her unique and human. She allowed herself to be vulnerable, to let go of the need to always appear flawless, and to accept the full spectrum of her being. This acceptance opened the door to a profound sense of liberation. She discovered that by embracing her imperfections, she was actually embracing her true self. She was no longer burdened by the need to conform or live up to unattainable ideals. Instead, she found freedom in simply being herself, flaws and all. Evelyn also started to release the expectations she had placed on others. She realized that her happiness was not dependent on how others behaved or performed. She learned to accept people as they were, with all their imperfections and complexities. This shift in perspective helped her to cultivate compassion and understanding, allowing her to appreciate the unique beauty in each individual. As she let go of expectations, she also discovered the joy of living in the present moment. No longer consumed by the need to achieve or control the future, she found peace and fulfillment in appreciating the simple joys of each day. She learned to savor the beauty of nature, the warmth of human connection, and the quiet moments of reflection. She Embraced the journey itself, recognizing that the present moment was the only place where true happiness resided. Evelyn's journey of letting go of expectations was not without its challenges. She still experienced moments of doubt, frustration, and fear. But she learned to navigate these moments with a newfound sense of grace and self-compassion. She understood that the process of embracing imperfection was an ongoing journey, a continuous dance between acceptance and growth. The liberation she found in releasing unrealistic expectations was a transformative experience that changed her life profoundly. It allowed her to connect with her authentic self, to cultivate deeper relationships, and to find joy and meaning in the present moment. She discovered that true beauty lay not in striving for perfection but in embracing the messy, imperfect, and ultimately beautiful tapestry of life. The dance of life. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery wasn't a linear path, it was a dance, a rhythmic interplay of light and shadow, joy and sorrow. She learned to embrace the cyclical nature of life, the ebb and flow of challenges and triumphs, understanding that both were essential ingredients in the human experience. Just as the seasons change, so too did her own internal landscape, shifting from moments of profound peace and contentment to periods of intense turmoil and self-doubt. She had come to realize that happiness wasn't a constant state, but rather a fleeting glimpse, a flicker of joy amidst the ordinary. Life, she discovered, was a symphony of contrasting notes, a delicate balance of light and darkness, joy and sorrow, success and failure. It was in the acceptance of these contrasts, in the willingness to dance with the darkness as readily as the light, that true growth and understanding emerged. The journey of self-discovery, she came to appreciate, was not about achieving a state of perfect peace or eliminating all hardship. Instead, it was about learning to navigate the inevitable ups and downs of life with grace and resilience, recognizing that even the darkest nights could lead to radiant dawns. Each challenge she faced, each setback she overcame, became a stepping stone on her path to self-awareness, a testament to her inner strength and her capacity for growth. The dance of life, Evelyn realized, was not about avoiding pain or hardship, but about learning to move through it with courage and compassion. It was about finding a rhythm that allowed her to embrace the beauty of both the light and the dark, the joy and the sorrow, the triumphs and the failures. It was about accepting the imperfection of life, recognizing that it was precisely in these imperfections that her true self was revealed. She began to see the value in her moments of vulnerability, the lessons to be learned from her mistakes, the strength she found in her capacity to love and be loved despite the inevitable flaws and imperfections that come with being human. She understood that life was a continuous process of learning, a constant unfolding of possibilities, and that true joy lay in the journey itself, not in the pursuit of some distant, unattainable destination. Evelyn's understanding of this dance of life, this rhythmic interplay of light and shadow, was a profound shift in perspective. It allowed her to move through life with more grace and acceptance, appreciating the beauty of the present moment, embracing both the joys and the challenges, and recognizing the inherent value in her own journey of self-discovery. This newfound understanding became a cornerstone of her life, guiding her through the inevitable storms and helping her to find solace in the calm after the storm. The dance of life, she realized, was a beautiful and intricate dance, a constant interplay of contrasts, a journey of growth and transformation that unfolded one step at a time. It was a dance she had been destined to learn, a rhythm she had been destined to embrace. And in the embrace of this dance, she found not only acceptance but also a profound sense of peace and contentment, a deep understanding of the beauty and wonder of her own unique journey. The art of self-care. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery taught her the profound importance of self-care. It was a realization that blossomed gradually, like a delicate flower pushing through the earth, its petals unfurling with each passing moment of self-compassion and attention. She came to understand that prioritizing her own needs wasn't selfish, it was a vital act of self-love that allowed her to show up fully in the world. Her initial attempts at self-care were tentative, a hesitant dipping of her toes into the unknown. She would carve out small pockets of time, stealing moments away from the relentless demands of her life. At first, it was a cup of herbal tea sipped slowly in the morning light, a quiet moment of solitude to gather her thoughts. Then, it was a walk in the woods, the rustling leaves and scent of pine needles grounding her in the present moment, a sensory experience that reminded her of the beauty that surrounded her. Gradually, these small acts of self-care became a regular practice, a lifeline that she clung to during turbulent times. She began incorporating yoga into her routine, the gentle movements and deep breaths a balm for her restless mind and weary body. She discovered the power of meditation, finding solace in the quiet spaces between thoughts, a refuge from the incessant chatter of her inner critic. Her journey to self-care wasn't always smooth. There were times when she would falter, her old patterns of self-neglect resurfacing, whispering doubts and anxieties into her ear. But she learned to recognize these voices for what they were, remnants of an old story that no longer served her. She would gently remind herself of the importance of prioritizing her well-being, choosing self-care not as an indulgence, but as a fundamental act of self-love. As Evelyn's self-care practices deepened, so too did her understanding of the interconnectedness of her physical, mental, and emotional well-being. She learned that taking care of her body through nourishing food, regular exercise, and restful sleep was not separate from her emotional and mental state. It was all interwoven, a delicate dance of interconnectedness that she needed to nurture in order to thrive. She embraced the power of boundaries, learning to say no to commitments that drained her energy and yes, to experiences that nourished her soul. She began to prioritize her own needs, setting aside time for her creative pursuits, her time in nature, and her quiet moments of reflection. Evelyn's journey of self-care was a testament to the transformative power of tending to her own well-being. It wasn't about achieving perfection, but about embracing the messy, imperfect reality of being human. It was about learning to listen to the whispers of her own heart, to honor her own needs, and to create a life that allowed her to flourish in her own unique way. It was a journey of self-discovery that continued to unfold, a beautiful and evolving tapestry of self-love, self-compassion, and self-care. Embracing growth as a lifelong journey. Evelyn's realization that growth is a lifelong journey was a turning point in her perspective. It meant releasing the pressure to arrive at some predetermined destination of perfection. Instead, she embraced the continuous process of learning, evolving, and becoming. It was like stepping out of a rigid, pre-planned dance routine and into a free-flowing improvisation. Every day presented new opportunities to stretch, to experiment, to learn, and to grow. She no longer saw failures as setbacks but as stepping stones on the path to self-discovery. She realized that her journey was not about reaching a final destination, but about savoring the journey itself. Every step, every challenge, every moment of joy and sorrow contributed to the richness and complexity of her life. It was about being present in the now, appreciating the beauty and imperfection of each moment, and accepting herself as a work in progress. Embracing growth as a continuous process brought a sense of liberation. She wasn't bound by unrealistic expectations or the need to conform to a certain image. Instead, she could be authentically herself, embracing her strengths and acknowledging her weaknesses. She was no longer afraid of making mistakes or failing, for she knew that these experiences were simply part of the learning curve. This shift in perspective wasn't without its challenges. There were times when she felt overwhelmed by the sheer magnitude of personal growth. There were moments when she wanted to give up, to retreat back to her familiar comfort zone. But the more she delved into her inner world, the more she realized the immense power of resilience. With each challenge she faced, she grew stronger, more adaptable, and more determined to keep going. She learned that growth wasn't always easy, but it was always worth it. Evelyn's journey was not a linear progression, but a winding path, filled with unexpected twists and turns. Sometimes she found herself moving forward with confidence and clarity, while other times she felt lost and confused. But through it all, she learned to trust the process, to listen to her intuition, and to keep her heart open to new possibilities. This acceptance of growth as a lifelong journey was a crucial step towards finding peace and fulfillment. It allowed her to let go of the constant striving for perfection and to embrace the beauty of imperfection. She learned to celebrate her unique journey, her strengths and weaknesses, and the ongoing process of becoming her truest self. The beauty of imperfection lay in the realization that true growth and fulfillment came from embracing the whole of her experience, not just the idealized version. It was about accepting her flaws, her vulnerabilities, and her moments of doubt and fear. It was about understanding that imperfection was not a weakness but a source of strength and authenticity. Evelyn's journey taught her that true self-acceptance and fulfillment came from living in the present moment, embracing the beauty of imperfection, and accepting the constant ebb and flow of life's experiences. The journey itself was the reward, and the destination was a continuous evolution towards a life filled with purpose, meaning, and connection. Finding peace in the present. Evelyn's journey towards self-discovery was a profound odyssey, one that led her to embrace the beauty of imperfection and find peace in the present moment. As she navigated the challenges of shedding old habits and beliefs, she realized that striving for an idealized version of herself, a life without flaws or missteps, was not only unrealistic but also fundamentally limiting. Instead, she began to appreciate the imperfections, the cracks and crevices in her being, as integral parts of her unique story. This shift in perspective opened up a world of possibilities, allowing Evelyn to embrace the present moment without clinging to past regrets or future anxieties. She learned that the true beauty of life resided in the simple, everyday moments, the warmth of the sun on her skin, the rustling of leaves in the wind, the shared laughter with loved ones. She discovered that true contentment stemmed not from achieving some distant goal, but from finding joy in the present, even in the midst of imperfection. Evelyn's newfound appreciation for the present extended beyond simply appreciating the beauty around her. It encompassed a deeper understanding of the cyclical nature of life, the ebb and flow of challenges and triumphs. She recognized that joy and sorrow, successes and failures, were not separate entities but intertwined threads in the tapestry of her existence. This realization allowed her to navigate the ups and downs of life with a greater sense of equanimity, accepting both the light and the darkness as integral parts of the human experience. Evelyn's journey to find peace in the present moment was a conscious effort. She cultivated a sense of mindfulness, a heightened awareness of her thoughts, feelings, and sensations without judgment. She practiced meditation, which allowed her to quiet her mind, letting go of the constant chatter and focusing on the breath. In these moments of stillness, she found a sense of inner peace, a sanctuary from the storm of her thoughts. Through mindfulness and meditation, Evelyn learned to observe her thoughts and emotions without getting swept away by them. She began to recognize the patterns of her mind, the tendency to dwell on the past or anticipate the future, often at the expense of savoring the present. She became more aware of the negative self-talk that often sabotaged her peace of mind and learned to gently redirect her attention to the present moment. Finding peace in the present moment was not a one-time event but an ongoing practice, a daily commitment to cultivate a sense of presence and gratitude. Evelyn discovered that the more she focused on the present, the more she appreciated the beauty and wonder that often went unnoticed in her daily life. She began to savor the simple things, the taste of her morning coffee, the warmth of a sunny afternoon, the feel of the earth beneath her feet. Evelyn's transformation was not about achieving a state of perpetual bliss or eliminating all challenges from her life. It was about accepting life as it was, with all its imperfections and complexities, and finding a sense of peace and contentment within herself. This journey taught her that true happiness was not a destination but a way of being, a state of mind that could be cultivated in any moment, even in the midst of life's inevitable ups and downs. Evelyn's journey was not a linear path to perfection, but a winding road of discovery and self-acceptance. Her ability to find peace in the present moment was a testament to the transformative power of mindfulness, gratitude, and the courage to embrace the beauty of imperfection. Her story reminds us that even in the midst of life's challenges, we have the capacity to find inner peace and contentment, not by striving for a perfect life, but by appreciating the wonder of the present moment, flaws and all. Rising above setbacks. Evelyn's journey wasn't a smooth ascent to enlightenment. Like a ship navigating a stormy sea, her path was marked by unexpected waves of adversity, setbacks that threatened to capsize her newfound hope. These weren't just minor inconveniences, they were moments that tested the very foundation of her resilience, forcing her to confront her vulnerabilities and tap into reserves of strength she never knew she possessed. But each stumble, each fall, became a turning point, a crucible in which her spirit was refined. Evelyn discovered that resilience wasn't the absence of setbacks, but the ability to rise above them, to learn from their sting and emerge stronger on the other side. She learned to view these challenges as opportunities for growth, as catalysts that propelled her forward on her path of self-discovery. One such setback came in the form of a failed business venture. Evelyn had poured her heart and soul into this project, only to see it crumble under the weight of unforeseen circumstances. The disappointment was crushing, threatening to drown her in despair. She retreated into herself, consumed by self-doubt and a sense of failure. But then, a quiet voice, a whisper from deep within, began to stir. It reminded her of the lessons she had learned on her journey, that failure wasn't the opposite of success, but a stepping stone on the path to growth. It urged her to see this setback not as an ending, but as a new beginning, a chance to reevaluate, learn, and adapt. Slowly, she began to unpack the wreckage, dissecting the causes of her failure. She identified her mistakes, her shortcomings, and the lessons she needed to learn. Instead of succumbing to self-pity, she embraced the opportunity to reinvent herself, to refine her skills, and to cultivate a more resilient spirit. She sought guidance from mentors who had navigated similar storms, learning from their experiences and drawing inspiration from their unwavering belief in her potential. She immersed herself in books and workshops, expanding her knowledge and equipping herself with the tools she needed to succeed. And as she dug deeper, she discovered that this setback had inadvertently unlocked a new path, one that led to a more fulfilling and authentic career. It wasn't the path she had envisioned, but it was a path that resonated with her true self. A path that aligned with her passions and values. This experience taught Evelyn the power of perspective. It showed her that setbacks, while painful, could be transformative opportunities for growth. They could force us to confront our limitations, challenge our assumptions, and unearth hidden strengths we never knew we possessed. Another setback came in the form of a deeply personal loss. A cherished friendship ended abruptly, leaving Evelyn with a gaping hole in her heart and a profound sense of isolation. She felt betrayed, hurt, and adrift, questioning her ability to trust and connect with others. Once again, she found herself grappling with self-doubt and a sense of vulnerability. But this time, she had a different set of tools at her disposal. She knew that her journey of self-discovery had equipped her with the resilience to navigate this emotional storm. She turned inward, seeking solace in her newfound connection with her spiritual essence. She engaged in mindfulness practices, learning to observe her emotions without judgment, allowing herself to feel the pain without letting it consume her. She also sought support from a trusted community, sharing her pain and vulnerability with those who had journeyed alongside her. They offered empathy, compassion, and a reminder that she wasn't alone in her struggles. They reminded her that pain, while difficult, was a part of the human experience, and that it could lead to deeper understanding, compassion, and a stronger connection with herself and others. Slowly, she began to heal, piecing together the fragments of her heart. She realized that the loss, while devastating, had also been an opportunity for growth. It had taught her the importance of boundaries, the value of authentic connection, and the strength that comes from vulnerability. It had reminded her that true friendship is a precious gift, one that requires care, nurture, and unwavering commitment. Evelyn's journey was marked by many such setbacks, each one presenting a unique challenge and a chance for profound growth. She learned to embrace the ups and downs, the triumphs and the tribulations, as integral parts of the human experience. She discovered that resilience wasn't about avoiding pain or shielding herself from hardship, but about facing them head-on, drawing strength from the lessons learned, and emerging stronger, wiser, and more deeply connected with her true self. Each setback became a stepping stone on her path, propelling her forward with renewed determination, a deeper understanding of her own strength, and an unwavering belief in her ability to overcome any obstacle that stood in her way. Her journey became a testament to the transformative power of resilience, proving that even the darkest nights could lead to radiant dawns. The inner compass. Evelyn's journey was marked by a deep trust in her intuition. She learned to listen to that quiet inner voice, that whisper of wisdom that often seemed to guide her through life's most intricate pathways. It wasn't always easy. There were times when fear and doubt threatened to drown out the inner compass, but she persisted. She had learned that her true north was not an external destination, but an internal state of being. It was a feeling, a sense of knowing, a deep resonance within her heart that spoke to her soul. Her journey wasn't about achieving a perfect score on a life checklist. It wasn't about climbing the ladder of societal success to earn approval from others. It was about aligning her actions with her inner truth, about listening to the whispers of her soul and following the path that resonated with her deepest values. This inner compass became her guiding light, leading her through the darkness and illuminating the path towards a life filled with meaning and purpose. This inner guidance was not always a smooth ride. It demanded courage and a willingness to step outside her comfort zone. It meant letting go of the expectations she had internalized from society and embracing the journey of self-discovery, no matter how challenging it might seem. There were moments when she questioned her choices, when she felt lost and uncertain, when the voice of fear threatened to silence her intuition. But she learned to trust the process, to recognize the strength that resided within her, and to embrace the challenges as opportunities for growth. Evelyn's journey taught her that the greatest strength lies not in the absence of doubt, but in the ability to navigate it. It wasn't about suppressing or ignoring her fears, but about understanding their origin and finding the courage to move forward despite them. The inner compass provided her with the unwavering belief that she had the capacity to overcome any obstacle and that even in the darkest of times, there was always a light within her waiting to be ignited. This inner compass wasn't just about individual introspection, it was also about recognizing the power of community and the strength that comes from shared experiences. Evelyn found solace and support in the connections she made with others who were on their own paths of self-discovery. She learned that by sharing her vulnerabilities and listening to the stories of others, she could build a network of support that strengthened her resolve and helped her navigate life's challenges with more grace and resilience. There were times when she felt lost, but she found inspiration in the stories of others, in their struggles and triumphs. She learned that even in the face of adversity, human beings are capable of great strength and resilience. The journeys of others reminded her that she was not alone. That everyone has their own inner compass guiding them towards their unique purpose, and that by connecting with one another, we could support and inspire each other to live lives filled with authenticity, meaning, and purpose. Evelyn's journey was a testament to the power of resilience. A testament to the human spirit's ability to find strength even in the darkest of times. It was a reminder that the most important journey we can embark on is the journey inward. The journey of self-discovery, the journey of listening to the quiet whispers of our soul and following the path that leads us towards our truest selves. And as she continued to navigate life's complexities, she knew that her inner compass would always be her guiding light, leading her towards a life filled with joy, fulfillment, and a profound sense of purpose. The strength of community. Evelyn's journey of self-discovery wasn't just about internal exploration. It was also about recognizing the profound power of connection. She had been so focused on her own inner world that she had neglected the strength that could be found in a supportive community. As she began to open herself up to the world again, she realized that her newfound strength wasn't just about her own inner resources, but also about the people who believed in her, encouraged her, and offered their support. One such person was Sarah, a woman Evelyn met in a nature photography group. Sarah was a seasoned photographer, her lens capturing the world with an artistry that captivated Evelyn. But Sarah wasn't just a talented photographer, she was also a kind and compassionate soul. Evelyn found herself drawn to her wisdom and gentle guidance. Sarah listened patiently to Evelyn's anxieties and fears, offering words of encouragement and reminding her of her own strength. She helped Evelyn to see the beauty in the world anew, showing her how to capture moments of magic through the lens of her camera. Sarah wasn't the only one who offered Evelyn a lifeline. She also found solace in the support of a small group of like-minded individuals who shared her passion for nature and her desire to live a more authentic life. They met regularly for hikes, workshops, and discussions, creating a space where they could share their vulnerabilities, celebrate their triumphs, and offer each other unwavering support. Within this community, Evelyn felt accepted and understood. She no longer had to wear a mask, she could simply be herself, surrounded by people who embraced her for who she truly was. The power of community was not just about emotional support, it was also about sharing knowledge, perspectives, and inspiration. Each person in the group brought their own unique experiences and insights to the table, enriching Evelyn's understanding of herself and the world around her. She learned about different forms of meditation, the healing power of crystals, and the importance of living in alignment with the natural rhythms of the earth. These exchanges weren't just about acquiring information, they were about creating a shared space of learning and growth, where each person felt empowered to contribute and to learn from one another. Through this community, Evelyn began to understand that resilience wasn't simply about overcoming adversity on her own, but about drawing strength from the bonds of connection. She learned that true strength lies in the ability to lean on others, to ask for help when needed, and to offer support in return. She discovered that vulnerability isn't weakness, it's a source of strength, allowing us to connect with others on a deeper level and create a web of mutual support. The community became her anchor, a source of unwavering love and encouragement that helped her to navigate the storms of life with grace and resilience. The power of community was a constant source of inspiration for Evelyn. She saw the beauty in shared experiences, the comfort in shared struggles, and the joy in celebrating each other's triumphs. She realized that she wasn't alone in her journey, she was part of a collective tapestry of human experience, woven together by threads of compassion, understanding, and shared purpose. The community became a testament to the truth that we are stronger together, that we can rise above adversity and achieve great things when we stand united. As Evelyn continued her journey, she carried the strength of community within her heart. She understood that even though her path was her own, she didn't have to walk it alone. She had found a home in a community of like-minded individuals who believed in her potential and offered her unconditional support. And she knew that by continuing to nurture these connections, she could not only draw strength from the community, but also contribute to its growth and flourishing. She had come to believe that true resilience wasn't just about surviving life's storms, it was about thriving in the midst of them, with the unwavering support of a community that lifted her up and helped her to shine her brightest light. Finding inspiration in others. The journey of self-discovery is often a solitary one, but it doesn't have to be. Along the path, we encounter others who inspire us, ignite our inner flame, and offer a guiding hand. These individuals act as mentors, role models, or simply supportive friends, each contributing to our growth in unique ways. One such individual for Evelyn was her grandmother, a woman of unwavering strength and resilience. Despite facing numerous challenges in her life, she always maintained a sense of optimism and a belief in the inherent goodness of humanity. Evelyn would spend hours listening to her grandmother's stories, tales of hardship overcome and lessons learned. Her grandmother taught her the value of perseverance, the power of compassion, and the importance of finding joy in the simple things. Another pivotal figure in Evelyn's life was a wise and compassionate therapist who provided a safe space for her to explore her emotions, confront her limiting beliefs, and develop self-compassion. This therapist, with her insightful guidance and unwavering belief in Evelyn's potential, helped her unravel the tangled threads of her past and navigate the treacherous waters of self-doubt. Beyond the formal guidance of mentors and therapists, Evelyn found inspiration in the everyday encounters with ordinary people who demonstrated extraordinary qualities. She was moved by the kindness of strangers, the unwavering support of friends, and the dedication of those working tirelessly to make the world a better place. Each encounter served as a reminder of the power of human connection and the beauty of the human spirit. These encounters, both grand and small, became stepping stones on Evelyn's journey. Each interaction chipped away at the walls she had built around her heart, revealing the strength and resilience that lay within. She began to see that true inspiration doesn't always come from those who stand on a pedestal, it can be found in the everyday acts of kindness, the quiet strength of those around us, and the unwavering belief in the potential of every individual. The support of others wasn't simply about receiving advice or encouragement. It was about feeling seen, understood, and valued for who she truly was. It was about knowing that she wasn't alone in her struggles and that there were people who believed in her, even when she doubted herself. As Evelyn deepened her connection with others, she realized that her own journey was not just about her personal growth. It was about contributing to the collective good. She began to see the interconnectedness of all beings and the importance of fostering a sense of community and shared purpose. The power of resilience isn't always about overcoming obstacles alone. It's also about recognizing the strength we derive from the support and inspiration of others. It's about building a network of people who share our values, challenge our thinking, and celebrate our triumphs. Evelyn's journey is a testament to the transformative power of human connection. It reminds us that we are not meant to navigate life's challenges in isolation. We are meant to be a part of something bigger, to connect with others, to inspire and be inspired, and to build a world where resilience and compassion flourish. The encounters she had with individuals who touched her life, who challenged her thinking, and who believed in her potential, were instrumental in her transformation. They reminded her that she wasn't alone and that there was a world of possibility waiting to be discovered. And so, Evelyn's journey serves as a reminder that the path to resilience is often paved with the support and inspiration of those who walk beside us. It's a reminder that true growth comes not just from our own efforts, but from the power of human connection, the wisdom of mentors, and the unwavering belief in the potential of every individual. The courage to keep going. Evelyn's journey was not without its obstacles, just like any other person, she encountered her fair share of setbacks and disappointments. There were times when she felt like giving up, where the darkness seemed to engulf her. But she had a fire within her, a spark of resilience that refused to be extinguished. Her commitment to personal growth was unwavering, fueled by a deep desire to create a life that resonated with her soul. Through her trials, she discovered that resilience wasn't about being invincible, it was about learning to navigate the storms, finding strength in vulnerability, and emerging from the darkness with a deeper understanding of herself and the world around her. Each challenge, each moment of despair, became a teacher. Evelyn learned to draw strength from the depths of her being, to lean on the unwavering support of her inner compass, the quiet whispers of her intuition that guided her through the uncertainty. She discovered that true strength wasn't about pushing through hardships alone. It was about recognizing the power of community, the importance of reaching out for help, and the transformative support that comes from genuine connections. There were friends, mentors, and fellow travelers who stood by her side, offering a lifeline of empathy, encouragement, and unwavering belief. Inspiration bloomed in the most unexpected places. Evelyn found herself drawn to individuals who had overcome their own trials, who shared their stories of resilience and paved the way for others to follow in their footsteps. Their experiences fueled her own journey, providing a beacon of hope and reminding her that even in the darkest of times, light can always be found. The courage to keep going wasn't about avoiding pain or hardship. It was about embracing the journey, learning from every stumble, and using each experience as a stepping stone towards a life that felt aligned with her true self. It was about holding on to her vision of a life filled with purpose and meaning, even when the path ahead seemed unclear. It was this unwavering spirit, this deep commitment to her own transformation, that allowed Evelyn to overcome the obstacles and emerge stronger, more compassionate, and deeply connected to her inner truth. Reflecting on the transformation, the air around me felt different, charged with a vibrancy I hadn't noticed before. The world, once a blur of distractions, now held a captivating clarity. The sun, as it pierced through the canopy of leaves, seemed to illuminate not just the forest floor but also the depths of my soul. It was as if nature itself was celebrating the transformation I'd undergone, whispering secrets only my newly awakened spirit could hear. Sitting by the tranquil lake, my reflection stared back at me. No longer a stranger but a familiar friend. The woman gazing back was different. Her eyes held a depth I hadn't seen before, reflecting not the emptiness I once knew but a profound connection to something bigger than myself. The wrinkles around her eyes, once seen as signs of age, now seemed like badges of honor, etched by the journey of self-discovery that had unfolded. Gratitude washed over me like a gentle wave, each breath a symphony of appreciation for the lessons learned. I had stumbled, fallen, and even doubted myself along the way. Yet, every challenge, every heartbreak, every moment of despair had ultimately served as a catalyst for growth. The darkness had been a crucible, forging me into a stronger, more resilient version of myself. The past, once a source of regret and longing, now held a certain beauty. I saw it not as a collection of mistakes but as a tapestry woven with threads of experience, each one contributing to the intricate design of my life. The pain, the fear, the uncertainty, all of it had led me to this moment of clarity, to this newfound sense of peace and purpose. The journey had not been easy, but it had been worth every tear, every struggle, every sacrifice. I had emerged from the ashes, not as a phoenix rising from the flames, but as a woman reborn, her spirit ablaze with a newfound passion for life. I had learned to embrace the beauty of imperfection, to find solace in the present moment, and to trust the whispers of my intuition. The transformation had been profound, yet I knew the journey was far from over. There would be new challenges, new lessons to be learned, new paths to be explored. But the fear that had once held me captive was gone, replaced by a deep sense of confidence and a knowing that I was capable of facing whatever lay ahead. The whispers of my soul had become a chorus, guiding me towards a life filled with meaning, connection, and purpose. I had found my voice, and it was now time to use it. I felt a calling to share my story, to inspire others to embark on their own journeys of self-discovery, to show them that even the darkest nights can lead to radiant dawns. I knew that I was not alone in my struggles. Many others, perhaps even those reading these words, were searching for meaning, yearning for a connection to something larger than themselves. And I wanted to offer a beacon of hope, a testament to the transformative power of embracing the journey, of venturing beyond the confines of comfort and into the vast unknown. The road ahead was uncertain, but I was no longer afraid. I had learned to trust the process, to surrender to the flow of life, and to embrace the beauty of the journey. The journey continues, and I am ready. The world is a canvas waiting to be painted, and I am ready to wield my brush, to express my unique perspective, and to share the light that shines within. I have found my purpose, and it is to inspire others to embrace their own. Embracing the unexpected. The world, I discovered, is a symphony of constant change. It's a grand, swirling dance of unexpected twists and turns. And trying to hold on to a fixed notion of how things should be was futile. This wasn't a realization that came overnight. It was the culmination of countless experiences, each leaving its own unique imprint on my soul. The journey of self-discovery was a continuous evolution, a process that ebbed and flowed like the tides. It wasn't a destination I could reach and then simply rest on my laurels. It was an ongoing exploration, a never-ending quest to peel back the layers of my being and unveil the boundless potential that resided within. I learned to embrace the unexpected with open arms, to welcome the detours and surprises that life presented. After all, it was in these moments of uncharted territory that I truly learned and grew. The path wasn't always easy, but with each challenge, I gained a deeper understanding of myself, my resilience, and my capacity for love and compassion. There were times when my own internal compass seemed to spin wildly, pointing in 100 different directions at once. I questioned my choices, my path, and my very purpose. But in the midst of the uncertainty, I discovered a profound truth: the most significant discoveries often occur in the unknown, in the spaces where we feel most vulnerable and unsure. It was in these moments of vulnerability that I learned the importance of surrender, letting go of the need to control the outcome and trusting in the unfolding of the universe, allowing myself to be guided by the whispers of my intuition. It wasn't always easy, but each time I dared to let go, I found a new level of peace and freedom, I embraced the imperfections, the flaws, and the vulnerabilities that made me uniquely me. The journey taught me that it wasn't about striving for a perfect image or living up to unrealistic expectations. It was about accepting myself wholeheartedly, embracing the messy beauty of being human. The journey was not about reaching a final destination, but about embracing the journey itself, savoring each moment, each experience, each lesson. It was about living fully in the present moment, appreciating the beauty of the now, and understanding that the greatest adventure is the one we embark on within ourselves. As I continued to evolve, I realized that the journey wasn't just about my own personal transformation, it was about sharing the lessons I had learned with others. It was about inspiring others to embark on their own quests for self-discovery, to embrace the unexpected, and to find their own radiant dawns. I found a deep sense of purpose in helping others to unlock their own potential, to find their voices, and to live lives aligned with their true selves. The journey had transformed me, not only in terms of my own understanding of myself, but also in my desire to connect with others and create a ripple effect of positive change in the world. I realized that true fulfillment came from sharing the light I had found within, from empowering others to embrace their own journeys of self-discovery and shine their own unique light. The journey continues, and I am grateful for every twist, every turn, every challenge, and every triumph. The path of self-discovery is a lifelong journey, and I embrace it with open arms, knowing that each day brings new opportunities for growth, love, and connection. Sharing the journey. The sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and purple. As I sat on the porch swing, watching the fireflies dance in the twilight, a wave of gratitude washed over me. I was no longer the same person who had once felt lost and empty. The journey had been challenging, filled with moments of doubt and despair, but it had also been incredibly rewarding. I had emerged from the darkness stronger, more self-aware, and deeply connected to my own inner compass. Now, as I looked back on the path I had traveled, I realized that the most profound transformations had occurred when I stepped out of my comfort zone, embraced vulnerability, and allowed myself to be guided by my intuition. The whispers of my soul had led me to moments of profound connection with nature, where I found solace and a renewed sense of purpose. My desire to share my story stemmed from a deep understanding of the pain and loneliness that can accompany a life lived without purpose. I knew that many others might be struggling with the same sense of emptiness, yearning for a deeper connection with themselves and the world around them. This wasn't simply a story about my personal journey, but a testament to the transformative power of self-discovery. It was a roadmap, a beacon of hope, and a reminder that even in the darkest of times, there is always the potential for a radiant dawn. I long to inspire others to embark on their own journeys of self-discovery, to encourage them to step out of their comfort zones, embrace their vulnerabilities, and listen to the whispers of their souls. I wanted them to know that they weren't alone, that there was a path to finding meaning and fulfillment, even when the journey seemed daunting. As I penned the final words of my memoir, I felt a sense of peace and completion. My story had become a testament to the resilience of the human spirit and the transformative power of self-discovery. I knew that sharing my journey would be a gift, a spark of hope, and a catalyst for others to find their own paths to a life filled with purpose and meaning. The world needed more stories of transformation, more Examples of individuals who had dared to break free from the confines of societal expectations and embrace their true selves. I hoped that my story would serve as a beacon of light, guiding others to embrace their own radiant dawns and find their own paths to a life of fulfillment. With each new day, I would continue to share my journey, reminding others that the path to self-discovery is a lifelong process, one that is filled with both challenges and rewards. I knew that my story was just one small piece of the larger mosaic, a reminder that every individual has the potential to create a life filled with purpose, meaning, and connection. This wasn't about achieving perfection, but about embracing the beauty of imperfection, the ebb and flow of life, and the continuous journey of growth. It was about finding solace in the present moment, cultivating gratitude, and living a life that was authentic and true to one's own heart. The journey of self-discovery never truly ends. It is an ongoing process of learning, evolving, and embracing the ever-changing landscape of our own lives. The whispers of the soul continue to guide us, offering insights, wisdom, and the strength to face every challenge with grace and resilience. Sharing my story was not simply about my own transformation but about igniting a spark in others, a spark that would lead them to their own paths of self-discovery. I envisioned a world where individuals would embrace their vulnerabilities, listen to their inner wisdom, and create lives filled with purpose, meaning, and connection. It was a vision worth pursuing, a future worth creating, and a journey worth taking. The journey continues, and I, along with countless others, am ready to walk it with courage, compassion, and a deep sense of gratitude for the transformative power of self-discovery. Passing the torch. The sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and purple as I sat on my porch, a sense of profound gratitude washing over me. It had been a long and winding road, a journey that had taken me from the depths of despair to the heights of self-discovery. I had traded fleeting joys for a life filled with purpose and meaning, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. Looking back, I could see the transformation so clearly. The shallow existence that once consumed me had given way to a deep connection with my true self, a connection that had blossomed through embracing my vulnerabilities, nurturing my soul, and finding solace in the beauty of nature. The world, once a chaotic blur of superficiality, had become a canvas of vibrant colors and intricate details, each one a whisper of wisdom, a message from the universe. I felt a deep sense of responsibility, a calling to share what I had learned, to pass the torch of self-discovery to others who might be lost in the labyrinth of their own doubts and anxieties. My story wasn't unique, it was a testament to the universal human experience, a journey that we all, in our own ways, undertake. I wanted to offer a hand, a guiding light to those searching for a path out of the darkness, a beacon of hope for those who yearned for a deeper connection with themselves and the world around them. This wasn't about finding the right way to live, there was no singular roadmap to fulfillment. It was about empowering others to find their own path, to trust their intuition, to listen to the whispers of their hearts, and to embrace the beauty of their own journey. Each individual is unique, with their own experiences, dreams, and aspirations, and each path is equally valid and meaningful. It was about encouraging them to break free from the shackles of societal expectations, to shed the masks they wore to fit in, and to step into the authenticity of their true selves. To recognize that the pursuit of external validation was a fleeting illusion, a mirage in the desert of self-doubt. And that true fulfillment lay in embracing their inner light, in connecting with the profound wisdom that resided within. This was a call to action, a gentle nudge to begin the journey of self-discovery, to explore the depths of their own being, to embrace the shadows and celebrate the light. It was a journey that would challenge them, test their limits, and ultimately lead them to a place of profound peace, joy, and fulfillment. It was an invitation to connect with the natural world, to find solace in the whispering leaves, the crashing waves, the majestic mountains, and to learn from the wisdom of the earth. It was an invitation to cultivate mindfulness, to embrace the present moment, to savor the richness of life in its entirety, and to appreciate the beauty in the smallest of details. I knew that my story was not the end, it was just the beginning. It was a ripple in the pond of consciousness, a catalyst for others to embark on their own transformative journeys. I envisioned a world where individuals were empowered to live authentically, to find their purpose, and to contribute their unique gifts to the world. A world where vulnerability was celebrated, where imperfections were embraced, and where the pursuit of connection and meaning was the driving force of our collective evolution. It was a world where each individual, having embraced their own radiant dawn, could shine their light brightly, illuminating the path for others, creating a symphony of purpose and love, a tapestry of human experience woven with threads of hope, resilience, and the unwavering belief in the boundless potential of the human spirit. A life filled with purpose. The realization that my life was lacking purpose, meaning, and genuine connection was a profound awakening. It wasn't just a fleeting feeling, it was a deep-seated sense of emptiness that echoed through every aspect of my existence. This wasn't a sudden epiphany, but rather a slow, gradual dawning of awareness that something was profoundly amiss. I'd been chasing shadows, seeking fulfillment in the wrong places. My pursuit of superficial joys, external validation, and fleeting pleasures had left me feeling more hollow than ever. I realized that I'd become adept at wearing a mask, presenting a polished and successful facade to the world, while within, a yearning for something more profound remained unaddressed. I'd traded authenticity for acceptance, neglecting my true self in favor of fitting into a mold that society had deemed desirable. The pressure to succeed, to achieve, and to maintain a certain image had become an invisible burden. I felt trapped in a cycle of chasing fleeting happiness, constantly striving for something just beyond my grasp. The more I achieved, the more I craved. The more I had, the more I felt empty. My wake-up call came not with a grand, dramatic event, but rather through a series of subtle whispers of discontent. These whispers were too quiet to ignore, too persistent to be silenced. They were the gentle nudges of my soul, urging me to break free from the illusion of contentment and face the uncomfortable truth of my inner world. It wasn't easy to confront the reality of my unhappiness. I resisted the urge to change, clinging to the familiar comfort of my superficial life. I was afraid of what I might find if I dared to look within. But the whispers grew louder, and the cracks in the foundation of my carefully constructed life became more pronounced. I started questioning my choices, my priorities, and my purpose. I began to crave genuine connection, meaningful experiences, and a sense of belonging. I yearned for a life that felt aligned with my true self, a life filled with purpose, meaning, and connection. I realized that true happiness wasn't something to be found externally, it was a journey of self-discovery, an exploration of the depths of my soul. This realization sparked a shift in my perspective, a desire to break free from the chains of superficiality and embrace a life that resonated with my deepest values. I began to see that my pursuit of happiness had been misguided. I'd been looking for answers in all the wrong places. The path ahead seemed daunting, filled with uncertainty and the potential for pain. However, I felt an irresistible call to embark on this journey, to shed the mask and reconnect with my true self. It was a journey into the unknown, a quest for authenticity and meaning. I knew that the path wouldn't be easy, but I was determined to face the challenges and embrace the transformative power of self-discovery. Self-reflection exercises. Now that we've explored Evelyn's journey and the transformative power of self-discovery, it's time to embark on your own exploration. This section provides practical tools and exercises to help you delve into your inner world. Uncover your values, beliefs, and aspirations, and begin your own journey toward a life filled with purpose and meaning. Self-reflection is the foundation of personal growth. It's about taking a step back from the busyness of life and turning your attention inward. By exploring your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs, you gain valuable insights that can guide you on your path. Here are some exercises to help you get started. 1. Journaling for self-discovery. Journaling is a powerful tool for self-reflection. It allows you to express your thoughts and feelings without judgment, process your experiences, and gain clarity about your values and aspirations. A. Free writing. Set a timer for 10 to 15 minutes and write whatever comes to mind, without censoring yourself. This exercise helps you tap into your subconscious thoughts and emotions. B. Reflecting on a significant event. Think of a recent event that had a significant impact on you. Write about the event, your emotions during and after the event, and what you learned from it. C. Exploring your values. Identify your core values. These are the principles that guide your life and shape your decisions. Consider what's truly important to you in life, such as honesty, compassion, creativity, freedom, or growth. Write about how these values manifest in your daily life. D. Uncovering your beliefs. Our beliefs shape our perceptions and influence our actions. Write about your beliefs about yourself, the world, and the future. Are these beliefs empowering or limiting? What beliefs would you like to adopt or change? E. Dream journaling. Keep a dream journal by your bed. Write down your dreams as soon as you wake up. Dreams can offer valuable insights into your subconscious mind, revealing your fears, desires, and aspirations. 2. Mindful meditation for inner awareness. Meditation is a powerful practice for cultivating inner peace, reducing stress, and connecting with your true self. It involves focusing your attention on the present moment, observing your thoughts and feelings without judgment. A. Guided meditation. Many guided meditations are available online or through meditation apps. These guided meditations offer specific themes, such as stress reduction, compassion, or self-acceptance. B. Body scan meditation. Sit or lie comfortably with your eyes closed. Begin by bringing your awareness to your breath. Then, slowly scan your body from your toes to your head, noticing any sensations you feel. C. Walking meditation. While taking a walk, focus your attention on the sensations of your feet hitting the ground, the movement of your body, and the sights and sounds around you. D. Mindfulness practice. Bring mindfulness into your everyday activities, such as eating, showering, or walking. Pay attention to the sensations, sights, sounds, and tastes of the present moment. 3. Connecting with nature for restorative energy. Nature offers a sanctuary for the soul, a place to reconnect with our inner wisdom and find solace from the demands of daily life. Spending time in nature can reduce stress, enhance creativity, and promote a sense of well-being. A. Nature walks. Go for a walk in a park, forest, or by a lake. Breathe in the fresh air, notice the colors and textures of the natural world, and listen to the sounds of nature. B. Forest bathing, also known as Shinrin-yoku. This practice involves immersing yourself in a forest environment, engaging all your senses and connecting with the trees and the forest energy. C. Gardening. Engage in gardening as a mindful practice. Focus on the process of planting, tending, and nurturing the plants. D. Observing nature. Spend time observing the natural world around you. Notice the intricate details of a flower, the patterns of clouds in the sky, or the flight of a bird. 4. Embracing creative expression. Creative expression offers a powerful outlet for self-discovery and emotional processing. It allows you to tap into your imagination, express your inner world, and explore your creative potential. A. Writing. Engage in free-form writing, poetry, short stories, or journaling to express your thoughts, feelings, and experiences. B. Art making. Explore different art forms, such as painting, drawing, sculpting, or music. Allow yourself to experiment with different mediums and find what resonates with you. C. Photography. Use photography as a way to capture moments, emotions, and perspectives that inspire you. D. Dancing. Move your body through dance, expressing your feelings and emotions. 5. Building a supportive network. Connecting with others who share your values and interests can provide a sense of belonging, encouragement, and support on your journey. A. Finding community. Join groups or organizations that align with your passions and interests. This could include book clubs, sports teams, spiritual communities, or social groups. B. Sharing your journey. Open up to trusted friends or family about your journey of self-discovery. Sharing your experiences can help you process your emotions and receive valuable support. C. Seeking mentorship. Find a mentor or role model who has inspired you or who has experience in a field that interests you. Remember, this is just a starting point. The key is to experiment with different practices and find what resonates with you. Be patient with yourself and embrace the journey of self-discovery with curiosity, compassion, and a sense of adventure. Mindfulness and meditation practices. Mindfulness and meditation practices, like the gentle rays of dawn breaking through the darkness, can illuminate the path to inner peace and a profound connection with your true self. These practices, which are not about escaping from the world but rather becoming more present in it, offer a way to navigate the complexities of life with greater clarity, calmness, and understanding. Imagine a still pond reflecting the beauty of the sky, undisturbed by the ripples of thought or the anxieties of daily life. That stillness, that centered presence, is what mindfulness and meditation aim to cultivate within you. Mindfulness, the art of presence. Mindfulness is the practice of paying attention to the present moment without judgment. It's about simply observing your thoughts, feelings, and sensations as they arise, without getting caught up in them. Think of it as a gentle awareness, a non-judgmental observer of the inner landscape of your being. One way to cultivate mindfulness is through mindful breathing. Imagine your breath as a gentle anchor, grounding you in the present moment. Sit comfortably, close your eyes if it feels comfortable, and bring your attention to your breath. Notice the sensation of the air flowing in and out of your nostrils, the rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion and contraction of your abdomen. If your mind wanders, simply bring your attention back to your breath, without any judgment or frustration. Meditation, cultivating inner stillness. Meditation is a practice that uses techniques like mindfulness to train your attention and awareness, ultimately leading to a state of mental clarity and emotional stability. It's like cultivating a garden of calm within your mind, weeding out the weeds of worries and anxieties, and nurturing the seeds of peace and wisdom. Types of meditation. Focused meditation. This involves concentrating on a specific object or sensation, like your breath, a mantra, or a visualization. Imagine focusing on the gentle rhythm of a ticking clock, letting its steady beat guide your mind to a state of stillness. Mindful meditation. This involves observing your thoughts, feelings, and sensations without judgment. It's like sitting on the banks of a flowing river, watching the current of thoughts and emotions pass by without getting swept away. Walking meditation. This involves bringing your awareness to the sensations of walking, focusing on each step, the movement of your body, and the feeling of your feet on the ground. It's a mindful journey, a practice of connecting with your body and the present moment through each step. How to meditate. 1. Find a quiet place. Choose a quiet and comfortable spot where you won't be disturbed. 2. Comfortable posture. Sit upright with your spine straight but not rigid. You can sit on a cushion, a chair, or even lie down if that feels more comfortable. 3. Focus on your breath. Choose a focal point for your attention, such as your breath. Observe the sensation of your breath as it flows in and out, without trying to change it. 4. Observe without judgment. Notice your thoughts and feelings without judging them. Allow them to pass like clouds in the sky, acknowledging their presence but not engaging with them. 5. Be patient. Meditation is a practice, and it takes time and patience to develop a consistent meditation habit. Be kind to yourself, and don't get discouraged if your mind wanders. Simply bring your attention back to your breath or your chosen focal point. Benefits of mindfulness and meditation. Reduced stress and anxiety. Mindfulness and meditation help to quiet the constant chatter of the mind, reducing stress, anxiety, and feelings of overwhelm. Imagine a storm raging within your mind, and through mindfulness and meditation, you begin to see the sun breaking through the clouds, bringing a sense of peace and calm. Improved focus and concentration. These practices help to train your attention and develop a greater capacity for focus. Imagine a mind that is clear and sharp, capable of focusing on the task at hand with greater ease and clarity. Increased self-awareness, mindfulness and meditation help to foster a deeper understanding of your thoughts, feelings, and motivations. They offer a window into your inner world, allowing you to see yourself with greater clarity and compassion. Emotional regulation. These practices can help you manage your emotions more effectively, reducing impulsive reactions and promoting a sense of equanimity. Imagine a wave of anger or sadness surging through you, and through mindfulness and meditation, you learn to ride the wave, observing it with a sense of calm and detachment. Improved sleep. Mindfulness and meditation can help to promote relaxation and reduce racing thoughts before bed, leading to better sleep quality. Integrating mindfulness and meditation into your life. Mindfulness and meditation don't need to be confined to a specific time or place. They can be woven into the fabric of your daily life. Mindful moments. Take mindful moments throughout your day, even if they are just for a few minutes. Bring your attention to your breath while walking, eating, or doing other activities. Mindful body scan. Pay attention to the sensations in your body, starting from your toes and working your way up to your head. Notice any tension, warmth, or tingling sensations, simply observing them without judgment. Mindful walking. As you walk, bring your attention to the feeling of your feet on the ground, the movement of your legs, and the rhythm of your breath. Mindful eating. Focus on the taste, texture, and aroma of your food, savoring each bite. Mindful listening. When you're listening to someone, give them your full attention. Put away distractions and really focus on their words and their emotions. Remember, your journey of self-discovery is an unfolding process. Embrace the moments of stillness, cultivate inner peace, and let your heart guide you towards a life filled with authenticity, purpose, and joy. Connecting with nature. The world outside can be a powerful mirror reflecting our inner state. As I delved deeper into my journey, I discovered that nature played a profound role in my transformation. It wasn't just about pretty scenery, it was about connecting with something bigger than myself, something ancient and wise. It was about finding solace and grounding amidst the chaos of life. Nature, in its raw and untamed form, offers a powerful antidote to the stresses of modern life. When we immerse ourselves in natural environments, we step away from the constant stimulation of technology, the pressures of work and social obligations, and the noise of our own minds. It's a chance to disconnect from the artificial world and reconnect with the primal rhythms of life. Walking through a forest, the air thick with the scent of pine needles and damp earth, you might find your mind slows down. The rustling of leaves, the chirping of birds, and the gentle sway of branches become a soothing symphony, calming your nervous system. The rhythmic sound of crashing waves or the gentle murmur of a flowing stream can wash away anxieties and allow your thoughts to settle. Nature's beauty has a way of reminding us that there is a grandeur and wonder beyond our own immediate concerns. The majesty of a mountain range, the vastness of the ocean, or the delicate intricacy of a flower can inspire awe and a sense of perspective. We realize that we are a part of something much larger than ourselves, connected to the intricate web of life that sustains us. The colors and textures of the natural world stimulate our senses, awakening a sense of joy and wonder. The vibrant hues of a sunset, the velvety touch of moss on a tree trunk, the crispness of a winter morning, these sensory experiences can refresh our spirits and remind us of the simple beauty that surrounds us. Even spending time in a small urban park can offer a sense of respite. The green leaves of trees filtering sunlight, the scent of blooming flowers, or the sound of children playing can create a pocket of peace amidst the hustle and bustle of city life. There are many ways to connect with nature, and the key is to find what resonates with you. Here are some suggestions. Take a walk in the woods, even a short walk in a nearby park can have a calming effect. Pay attention to the sights, sounds, and smells of the forest. Let your mind wander and allow yourself to be present in the moment. Go for a hike. Hiking is a great way to exercise, get some fresh air, and enjoy scenic views. Choose a trail that matches your fitness level and enjoy the challenge of climbing hills and exploring new terrain. Spend time by the water, whether it's the ocean, a lake, or a river. Being near water can be incredibly calming. Sit on the shore, listen to the waves crashing, and let the rhythm of the water wash away your stress. Gardening is a wonderful way to connect with nature and get your hands dirty. Start with a small container. Garden or plant some flowers in your yard. Caring for plants can be a meditative experience, and it's a great way to add beauty to your surroundings. Observe wildlife. Take time to observe birds, squirrels, deer, or other animals in their natural habitat. Learn about the different species and their behaviors. This can be a fascinating way to connect with the natural world. Stargaze. On a clear night, find a spot away from city lights and look up at the stars. The vastness of the universe can put our problems into perspective and inspire a sense of wonder. Practice nature photography. Use your camera to capture the beauty of the natural world around you. Focus on details, patterns, and compositions. This can be a fun and creative way to connect with nature and develop your artistic skills. Remember, there's no right or wrong way to connect with nature. The important thing is to find activities that you enjoy and that bring you peace and rejuvenation. As you explore the natural world, you might find yourself drawn to certain places, landscapes, or even plants. Don't dismiss these intuitions. They might be whispers from your soul, guiding you toward experiences that resonate with your deepest self. Nature is a constant teacher, offering lessons in resilience, patience, and interconnectedness. The world around us is a symphony of life, a delicate balance of forces, and a source of endless wonder. By opening our hearts and minds to the beauty of nature, we open ourselves to a deeper understanding of ourselves and the world we inhabit. The beauty of nature is that it is always there for us, a constant source of healing and inspiration. So, take a moment today to step outside, breathe in the fresh air, and reconnect with the power of the natural world. You may find that you return to your life feeling more centered, grounded, and connected to something bigger than yourself. Journaling and creative expression. Journaling and creative expression are powerful tools that can unlock the depths of your inner world, helping you navigate the complexities of your emotions and unveil the brilliance of your authentic self. Imagine a canvas waiting to be filled with the vibrant hues of your thoughts, feelings, and aspirations. Journaling is like holding a mirror to your soul, allowing you to witness the intricate tapestry of your being in all its raw, unfiltered beauty. Each entry in your journal is a unique opportunity to explore the landscapes of your mind, charting the peaks and valleys of your emotional terrain. Write freely, without judgment or self-censorship, letting the words flow effortlessly from your heart to the page. As you pour your thoughts onto paper, you might find yourself unraveling intricate threads of emotions, discovering hidden patterns, and gaining a deeper understanding of your motivations and desires. Think of your journal as a safe space, a sanctuary where you can explore your deepest fears, wildest dreams, and the subtle nuances of your human experience. Allow your emotions to guide your pen, expressing the joy of a beautiful sunrise, the sorrow of a heartfelt loss, the frustration of a challenging day, or the exhilaration of a breakthrough moment. Journaling can be a transformative journey of self-discovery, offering a space for reflection, introspection, and personal growth. It is a potent tool for unraveling the mysteries of your mind, fostering emotional intelligence, and deepening your connection with your inner self. But the magic doesn't stop there. Creative expression, in all its myriad forms, becomes a powerful ally in this journey of self-discovery. Through the vibrant hues of art, the melodic rhythm of music, the evocative power of poetry, or the captivating narratives of storytelling, you can unleash the creative spark within. These artistic avenues provide a unique language for your soul to speak, allowing you to express emotions that words may struggle to capture. Imagine yourself painting a canvas with the colors of your deepest desires. The brushstrokes become an embodiment of your feelings, transforming abstract emotions into tangible forms. As you explore the realm of music, let the melodies flow from your heart, creating harmonies that resonate with the depths of your being. The act of creating, whether it's through painting, writing, singing, dancing, or any other artistic endeavor, becomes a form of self-expression, a language that transcends the limitations of spoken words. It allows you to connect with your inner world on a deeper level, fostering a sense of self-awareness, healing, and emotional release. Through creative expression, you can tap into your intuition, giving voice to the whispers of your subconscious mind. It can be a cathartic process, allowing you to process difficult emotions, release pent-up energy, and find solace in the beauty of self-expression. As you delve into the world of creative expression, you may discover hidden talents, dormant passions, and unexpected ways to connect with yourself and the world around you. It is a journey of self-discovery, a celebration of your unique individuality, and a powerful tool for navigating the complexities of life. Here are some practical ways to integrate journaling and creative expression into your journey of self-discovery. Journaling. Start with a simple prompt. Begin with prompts that inspire reflection. Examples include, what am I grateful for today? What was the most challenging moment of my day? And how did I handle it? What are my hopes and dreams for the future? Free writing. Set a timer for 5 to 10 minutes and write without stopping, allowing your thoughts to flow freely onto the page. Don't worry about grammar or punctuation. The goal is to simply release your thoughts and emotions. Explore different journaling styles. Experiment with various journaling styles, such as bullet journaling, gratitude journals, dream journals, or guided journal prompts. Find what resonates best with you. Write about your dreams. Your dreams can offer valuable insights into your subconscious mind. Write down your dreams as vividly as possible, including details, emotions, and symbols. Reflect on your day. Take a few moments each evening to reflect on your day. Write down your highlights, challenges, and any lessons learned. Write letters to yourself or loved ones. Express your thoughts and feelings in a letter format. This can be a powerful way to process emotions, clarify your thoughts, and communicate with your inner self. Creative expression. Embrace the art of doodling. Doodling can be a fun and spontaneous way to express yourself. Allow your pen to move freely, creating abstract patterns, shapes, or images that reflect your mood or thoughts. Experiment with different art forms. Explore a variety of art forms, such as painting, drawing, sculpting, photography, or digital art. Allow yourself to be playful and experiment with different techniques and mediums. Find your musical voice. If you enjoy music, explore singing, playing an instrument, or songwriting. Express your Emotions through music, finding solace and creative release. Tell stories, write short stories, poems, or create a personal blog. Storytelling can be a powerful way to process your experiences, share your perspective, and connect with others. On a deeper level, dance like nobody's watching, move your body through dance, allowing your emotions to guide your movements. Let loose and express yourself through the language of dance. Create a vision board, collect images, quotes, and symbols that represent your dreams, goals, and aspirations. Arrange them on a board to create a visual representation of your ideal future. Remember, the journey of self-discovery is unique to each individual. There is no right or wrong way to journal or express yourself creatively. The most important thing is to find what works best for you and embrace the process with an open heart and curious spirit. As you engage in these practices, be patient with yourself and allow yourself to grow at your own pace. Embrace the ups and downs, the triumphs and setbacks, and the constant unfolding of your journey. Trust that your inner wisdom will guide you, and celebrate the beauty of your unique path. Building a supportive network. Building a strong network of supportive relationships is like weaving a tapestry of connection, where threads of shared values and interests intertwine to create a vibrant and resilient fabric. It's about finding your tribe, those who understand you, uplift you, and inspire you on your journey. Think of it this way: imagine a lone tree standing on a barren hill, exposed to the harsh elements. It struggles to survive, its roots shallow and weak. Now imagine that same tree nestled in a forest, surrounded by other trees. Their roots interweave, forming a powerful network that provides stability and strength. The trees share resources, offer protection from the wind, and create a thriving ecosystem. Building a supportive network is about finding your forest, a community of individuals who nourish your growth and provide a safe space to flourish. Here's how to build a network that truly supports you. Seek out communities with shared values and interests. Your forest might be a book club, a hiking group, a meditation class, or a volunteer organization. Look for spaces where you can connect with like-minded individuals who share your passions and values. Engage in authentic conversations. Deep connections are built on genuine communication. Be open about your journey and your aspirations. Don't be afraid to share your vulnerabilities. Listening to others with genuine curiosity and empathy will create a foundation of trust and understanding. Practice active listening. When someone confides in you, listen without judgment or interrupting. Let them know you are fully present and engaged. Ask clarifying questions to show you understand their perspective, and offer supportive words without trying to fix their problems. Offer genuine support. Be a supportive presence in others' lives. Celebrate their successes, offer a listening ear during challenging times, and be someone they can rely on. The more you give, the more you will receive. Don't be afraid to ask for help. We all need support at times. If you are struggling with something, reach out to trusted friends, family members, or members of your community. Be willing to nurture relationships. Like any garden, your network requires tending. Make time for regular connections, whether it's a phone call, a coffee date, or a shared activity. Let your connections know that you value them and appreciate their presence in your life. Be patient and persistent. Building strong relationships takes time and effort. Don't be discouraged if you don't Immediately find your tribe. Continue to explore different communities, participate in activities that resonate with you, and be open to making new connections. Think about your own values and interests. Are you passionate about sustainability, social justice, or the arts? Do you enjoy hiking, cooking, or learning new languages? Start exploring communities that align with your passions. Look for online forums, local groups, or events that cater to your interests. Remember, building a supportive network is an ongoing process. It's about creating a web of connections that provides you with the strength, encouragement, and inspiration you need to thrive. Here are some additional ideas for finding and nurturing connections. Attend workshops and events. Many organizations and groups host workshops, seminars, and gatherings that offer opportunities for networking and making new connections. Volunteer your time. Volunteering for a cause you care about is a great way to meet people who share your values and make a positive impact on the world. Take a class or join a club. Learning a new skill or pursuing a hobby can lead to unexpected connections. Utilize social media. Social media platforms can be valuable for connecting with people who share your interests. Join online groups, follow accounts that inspire you, and participate in conversations. Be open to serendipitous encounters. Some of the most meaningful connections happen unexpectedly. Be open to meeting new people, striking up conversations, and seeing where they lead. As you navigate the journey of building a supportive network, remember that vulnerability is a strength. It allows you to connect with others on a deeper level and create authentic bonds. Be open about your journey, share your struggles and triumphs, and allow yourself to be vulnerable. By doing so, you will not only create a network that supports you, but you will also inspire others to do the same. Imagine, for a moment, a group of individuals gathered around a campfire, sharing stories and laughter, their voices blending into the night. This is the power of connection. These individuals have found their forest, a place where they feel seen, heard, and loved. Their roots intertwined, they stand strong together, offering support and encouragement, creating a space of warmth and belonging. Building a supportive network is an essential part of living a fulfilling life. It's about finding your tribe, fostering meaningful connections, and creating a space where you can grow, thrive, and share your unique light with the world. A call to action. The journey you are about to embark on is one of the most rewarding you will ever undertake. It's a journey inward, a quest to uncover the radiant dawn that lies within your own soul. Evelyn's story is a testament to the transformative power of self-discovery, a reminder that even in the darkest of nights, a new dawn can emerge. But this isn't just a story about someone else, it's a call to action, a challenge to step onto your own path and embrace the potential that lies dormant within you. You might be asking, what's the point of this journey? The answer lies in the profound joy of living a life that is truly your own. It's about finding meaning in the ordinary, connecting with the world around you, and experiencing the deep fulfillment that comes from living authentically. Think back to the first chapter of this book. You may have identified with Evelyn's initial sense of emptiness, the yearning for something more. Maybe you've felt that same lack of purpose, that feeling of being lost in the crowd, chasing fleeting pleasures without finding true satisfaction. But let's be clear, this journey isn't about becoming someone else. It's not about achieving a specific goal or fitting into a predetermined mold. It's about uncovering your own unique light, your own unique purpose, and embracing the incredible person you were born to be. You may encounter challenges, moments of doubt, and setbacks along the way. That's all part of the process. Just like Evelyn, you may face your inner critic, grapple with painful emotions, and stumble through the darkness. But remember, even the darkest nights are followed by the radiant dawn. The key is to embrace the journey with all its imperfections and uncertainties. Be kind to yourself, allow yourself to feel the emotions that arise, and trust in the process. This journey is a dance, a constant unfolding, and the most important thing is to keep moving forward, to keep seeking, to keep believing in the possibility of a life filled with meaning and joy. Now, you may be thinking, how do I even begin? That's where the next chapters of this book come in. They offer practical tools and insights for navigating your own journey. From self-reflection exercises to mindfulness practices. But the first step is the most important. Take a deep breath. Acknowledge your own unique journey and make a commitment to yourself. Trust in your own intuition, your own strength, and your own potential for transformation. The radiant dawn is waiting for you. Are you ready to embark on your own journey of self-discovery? Celebrating your uniqueness. The beauty of life lies in its diversity, a tapestry woven with threads of countless unique experiences, personalities, and perspectives. Just as every star in the vast night sky shines with its own distinct brilliance, so too does each individual radiate their own special light. Embrace this truth wholeheartedly, for it is in our differences that we find true strength and beauty. Your journey is your own, a path carved by the choices you make, the experiences you gather, and the lessons you learn. There is no right or wrong way to walk this path, for it is uniquely designed for you. The very essence of your being. The sum of your experiences, your thoughts, your feelings, your dreams, and your aspirations, all of it comes together to create a masterpiece that is entirely yours. Do not compare your journey to the paths of others. Their steps may appear faster, smoother, or more glamorous, but they are not yours to walk. Instead, focus your energy on appreciating the unique beauty of your own path, the twists and turns, the challenges and triumphs, the moments of despair and the moments of pure joy. Each experience, no matter how seemingly insignificant, contributes to the tapestry of your life, shaping you into the extraordinary individual you are destined to become. Celebrate your quirks, your idiosyncrasies, your passions, and your talents. Embrace the things that make you different, that set you apart from the crowd. These unique qualities are not flaws to be hidden or downplayed, but rather gifts to be cherished and shared with the world. Your individuality is your superpower, your unique contribution to the tapestry of humanity. Imagine a world where everyone was the same, where there was no diversity of thought, no variation in perspective, no unique talents or passions. Such a world would be a dull and lifeless place, devoid of the richness and vibrancy that comes from our differences. So, embrace your uniqueness with pride and passion. Let your individuality shine brightly, and never apologize for being exactly who you are. Celebrate the fact that you are one of a kind, a masterpiece crafted by the universe, a radiant beacon of light illuminating the world with your unique brilliance. As you continue on your journey, remember that you are not alone. There are countless others who are also seeking to embrace their own radiant dawns, to discover their true selves, and to live lives filled with purpose and meaning. Reach out to others who resonate with your journey, share your experiences, and learn from theirs. Together, we can create a world that celebrates diversity, where each individual feels empowered to embrace their own unique light and to shine brightly in the world. Be a source of inspiration to others, reminding them of the beauty and value of their own unique journeys. Encourage others to embrace their individuality, to celebrate their differences, and to live lives filled with passion and purpose. Together, we can create a world where everyone feels seen, heard, and valued for who they truly are, a world that radiates with the brilliance of our combined light. The power of belief. The power of belief is the very bedrock of personal growth and transformation. It is the unwavering conviction that you have the strength, the resilience, and the potential to achieve anything you set your mind to. It is the fuel that propels you forward even when faced with doubt, fear, and adversity. It is the light that guides you through the darkest nights, reminding you that a radiant dawn is always within reach. When you believe in yourself, you unlock a wellspring of possibilities. You start to see the world through a different lens, one that is filled with hope, opportunity, and a deep sense of self-worth. You begin to trust your intuition, your inner compass, and your ability to navigate the complexities of life with grace and courage. Imagine a seed buried deep within the earth, waiting patiently for the right conditions to emerge. It has no control over the sun, the rain, or the soil, yet it holds within itself the potential to grow into a majestic tree. This seed represents the power of belief that resides within each of us. We may not always know what the future holds, but we can choose to believe in our ability to thrive, to overcome obstacles, and to bloom into the best versions of ourselves. The seeds of belief can be nurtured in many ways. Through the stories we tell ourselves, the affirmations we repeat, the people we surround ourselves with, and the experiences we choose to embrace. It is about recognizing our inherent value and worth, regardless of external validation or societal expectations. It is about cultivating a deep sense of self-compassion, acknowledging our strengths and weaknesses, and accepting ourselves unconditionally. When we believe in ourselves, we open ourselves up to a world of possibilities. We are no longer limited by our fears, our doubts, or the opinions of others. We become empowered to pursue our dreams, to take risks, and to create a life that is true to our values and our aspirations. However, the path to belief is not always smooth. There will be moments of self-doubt, setbacks, and challenges that test our resilience. But it is in these moments that the power of belief is truly tested and refined. When we choose to persevere, to learn from our mistakes, and to keep moving forward, we strengthen our belief in ourselves and our ability to overcome any obstacle. The journey of self-discovery is a journey of believing in ourselves, one step at a time. It is about recognizing our own inherent worth, embracing our imperfections, and trusting in the infinite possibilities that lie within us. It is about letting go of the limiting beliefs that hold us back, and instead choosing to believe in our ability to create a life that is filled with purpose, meaning, and joy. Let us not underestimate the power of belief. It is the force that can change the course of our lives, the catalyst for transformation, and the key to unlocking our full potential. Believe in yourself, believe in your dreams, and believe in the power of your own radiant dawn. The world is waiting to Be touched by your unique light. The importance of belief in dreams and aspirations. Our dreams and aspirations are the seeds of our potential. They are the visions that guide us, the goals that motivate us, and the desires that ignite our passions. But without belief, our dreams remain just that, dreams. They are intangible. Aspirations that hover in the realm of possibility, never truly taking root. It is our belief in our dreams that gives them life. It is the conviction that they are attainable, that we have the capacity to make them a reality. When we believe in ourselves and our dreams, we start to take action. We set goals, we make plans, and we persevere through the inevitable challenges that arise along the way. The power of belief is not simply about wishing for something to happen. It is about taking ownership of our dreams, nurturing them with our actions, and relentlessly pursuing them with unwavering determination. It is about overcoming the doubts, the fears, and the voices that tell us our dreams are too big, too ambitious, or simply impossible. Imagine a young artist who dreams of sharing her art with the world. She might face rejection, criticism, and self-doubt along the way. But if she believes in her talent, her vision, and her ability to make a difference, she will keep creating, keep refining her craft, and keep pushing forward, undeterred by the challenges she encounters. The same principle applies to all of our dreams. Whether it's starting a business, pursuing a new career, writing a book, traveling the world, or simply making a positive impact in our communities. When we believe in ourselves and our dreams, we open ourselves up to a world of possibilities. Overcoming doubt and fear. One of the biggest obstacles to believing in ourselves and our dreams is doubt and fear. These negative emotions can be powerful, whispering lies into our minds, fueling our insecurities, and holding us back from taking action. But doubt and fear are not our enemies. They are simply messengers, signaling that we are stepping outside of our comfort zones and into uncharted territory. Our challenge is not to deny or suppress these emotions but to acknowledge them, understand their source, and ultimately choose to move beyond them. Here are a few strategies for overcoming doubt and fear. Challenge your negative thoughts. When you find yourself dwelling on negative thoughts, ask yourself, is this thought true? Is it helpful? Is it based on evidence? Challenge the validity of your negative thoughts and replace them with more positive and constructive ones. Focus on your strengths. It's easy to get caught up in our weaknesses, but it's equally important to acknowledge and celebrate our strengths. What are you good at? What do you enjoy doing? Focusing on your strengths can boost your confidence and help you to believe in your ability to succeed. Visualize your success. Visualization is a powerful tool for overcoming doubt and fear. Imagine yourself achieving your goals, experiencing the joy and satisfaction that comes with success. The more you visualize your success, the more you start to believe it is possible. Break down your goals into smaller steps. Sometimes, our dreams can seem so overwhelming that they can feel impossible. Break down your goals into smaller, more manageable steps. This can make your journey feel less daunting and help you to build momentum and confidence along the way. Surround yourself with supportive people. The people we surround ourselves with can have a profound impact on our belief in ourselves and our dreams. Seek out supportive friends, family members, mentors, and coaches who believe in you and your potential. The power of affirmations. Affirmations are positive statements that we repeat to ourselves to help us to believe in our own abilities and to manifest our desired outcomes. They are like mental seeds that we plant in our minds, which, over time, can blossom into positive beliefs and self-fulfilling prophecies. Affirmations work by rewiring our subconscious minds, replacing negative thoughts with positive ones. They can help us to shift our perspectives, to reframe our challenges, and to believe in our ability to overcome obstacles. Here are a few examples of affirmations. I am capable of achieving my goals. I am worthy of love, success, and happiness. I am confident and strong. I am grateful for all the good things in my life. I am constantly growing and evolving. To make affirmations most effective, choose statements that resonate with you personally, repeat them regularly, and believe in their power. Cultivating self-belief. Ultimately, the power of belief is an internal journey. It is a process of self-discovery, self-acceptance, and self-love. It is about recognizing the amazing potential that resides within you and choosing to believe in your ability to achieve your dreams. Here are a few steps you can take to cultivate self-belief. Practice self-compassion. Be kind and understanding to yourself, just as you would be to a loved one. Acknowledge your imperfections, your mistakes, and your struggles, without judging yourself harshly. Celebrate your successes. Take time to acknowledge and celebrate your achievements, no matter how small. This can help to build your confidence and reinforce your belief in your ability to succeed. Learn from your setbacks. View setbacks as opportunities for growth, not as failures. What can you learn from your mistakes? What can you do differently next time? Visualize your desired outcomes. Imagine yourself achieving your goals and experience the joy and satisfaction that comes with success. The more you visualize your success, the more you start to believe it is possible. Take action. The best way to build belief in yourself is to take action. Start with small steps and gradually build up to bigger goals. Every action you take reinforces your belief in your ability to succeed. The journey of self-discovery is a journey of believing in ourselves, one step at a time. It is about recognizing our own inherent worth, embracing our imperfections, and trusting in the infinite possibilities that lie within us. It is about letting go of the limiting beliefs that hold us back, and instead choosing to believe in our ability to create a life that is filled with purpose, meaning, and joy. Let us not underestimate the power of belief. It is the force that can change the course of our lives, the catalyst for transformation, and the key to unlocking our full potential. Believe in yourself, believe in your dreams, and believe in the power of your own radiant dawn. The world is waiting to be touched by your unique light. The promise of a brighter future. The promise of a brighter future is not a mere wishful thinking or a vague hope. It is a tangible reality, a destination you can reach if you choose to embrace the journey of self-discovery and personal transformation. It is a dawn that breaks through the darkness of doubt and despair, illuminating the path towards a life filled with purpose, meaning, and joy. Imagine a life where you wake up each morning with a sense of purpose and excitement, where you feel deeply connected to yourself and the world around you. Imagine a life where you are no longer ruled by the whims of external pressures, but by your own inner compass, guided by your values and dreams. This is not a fantasy, it is a reality within your reach. The path to a brighter future is not always easy. There will be challenges, setbacks, and moments of doubt. But every obstacle overcome, every lesson learned, every step taken in the direction of your true self will bring you closer to that radiant dawn. Think of it as a sunrise, the gradual emergence of light after the long darkness of night. Just as the sun slowly rises above the horizon, casting its golden rays upon the world, you too will experience a gradual transformation. You will begin to see the world in a new light, one that is filled with hope, possibility, and the promise of a life lived to its fullest potential. This transformation is not about changing who you are. Fundamentally, it is about rediscovering the essence of your being, the true self that has always been there, waiting to be revealed. It is about shedding the layers of conditioning and expectations that have obscured your true nature, allowing your authentic self to shine through. Embrace the journey, even when it is challenging. Be patient with yourself, for the process of transformation takes time. Trust that you are on the right path, and that every step you take, no matter how small, is bringing you closer to the radiant dawn that awaits. Remember, the journey of self-discovery is not about reaching a destination. It is about embracing the process, learning, growing, and evolving along the way. It is about finding joy in the journey itself, in the moments of connection, the insights gained, and the resilience you develop. The promise of a brighter future is not just for a select few. It is for everyone who is willing to embrace the journey and take the first step. It is a promise that you can claim for yourself, a future filled with purpose, meaning, and joy, waiting to be unveiled. You have the power to create this future for yourself. Believe in yourself, trust your intuition, and step into the radiant dawn of your own making. Living a life of light. The sun, after a long and arduous night, begins to rise, casting its golden rays upon the world, awakening all that was dormant. As you stand at the edge of a new day, a sense of possibility washes over you. This radiant dawn, a symbol of hope and renewal, is a reflection of the inner light that resides within you, waiting to be embraced. Evelyn's journey, as you've witnessed, has been a testament to the power of embracing this inner light. It's the light that shines through even the darkest moments, the light that guides you through the storms, and the light that ultimately leads you to a life of purpose and fulfillment. The path to embracing your own radiant dawn is unique to you, just as Evelyn's journey was uniquely her own. There is no one-size-fits-all approach to self-discovery. It's about listening to your inner voice, honoring your intuition, and following the whispers of your soul. Let Evelyn's story serve as a beacon, a guiding light on your own journey. Remember that you are not alone. Millions have walked the path before you, and millions will walk it after you. The human experience is a tapestry of both darkness and light, and within each of us lies the potential to rise above the shadows and step into our own radiant dawns. Here are a few guiding principles to keep in mind as you embark on your journey. Embrace your uniqueness. You are a unique and precious being, with your own set of gifts, talents, and experiences. Celebrate your individuality, and don't try to fit into someone else's mold. The world needs your unique perspective and your authentic voice. Believe in your dreams. Your dreams are not just fantasies. They are whispers of your soul's desires. Trust in your heart's yearning, and have faith in your ability to achieve your aspirations. The universe conspires to help those who dare to dream. Be kind to yourself. Just as you would offer kindness and compassion to a loved one, extend that same grace to yourself. Forgive yourself for past mistakes and embrace your flaws as part of what makes you human. Self-love is the foundation of a fulfilling life. Cultivate gratitude. In the midst of challenges, it's easy to lose sight of the good things in your life. Make a conscious effort to focus on the things you are grateful for, no matter how small they may seem. Gratitude is a powerful catalyst for happiness and contentment. Live with purpose. Life is not meant to be lived in a vacuum. Seek out opportunities to make a difference in the world, to contribute your gifts and talents to something greater than yourself. Finding purpose is about aligning your actions with your values and making a positive impact on the world. Embrace the present moment. The past is gone, and the future is yet to come. The only moment you have control over is the present. Practice mindfulness, and savor the beauty and wonder of the moment. This is where true joy and contentment reside. Connect with your inner light. Within each of us is an inextinguishable flame of light, waiting to be kindled. Through self-reflection, meditation, and connection with nature, you can tap into this inner wellspring of wisdom and strength. This is where your true self resides, ready to guide you on your journey. As you navigate the complexities of life, remember that you are not alone. The universe is filled with love and support, waiting to embrace you. And within you, a radiant dawn is waiting to break. Take a deep breath, open your heart, and step into the light. The world is waiting for you to shine. Acknowledgements. This book is a testament to the power of human connection and the transformative nature of shared experiences. I am eternally grateful to the individuals who have played a pivotal role in my journey of self-discovery and the creation of this memoir. Firstly, I want to express my deepest gratitude to my family and friends, whose unwavering love and support have been my anchor throughout the highs and lows of this transformative process. Your encouragement, understanding, and belief in me have been invaluable. A special thank you to Name, my editor, whose insightful guidance and keen eye helped shape this story into its final form. Your patience, expertise, and dedication have been instrumental in bringing this book to life. I would also like to acknowledge the contributions of Name, my writing coach, who provided invaluable feedback and encouragement throughout the writing process. Your insights and perspectives helped me to refine my voice and clarify my message. And finally, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all those who have shared their stories and wisdom with me, inspiring me to embrace the beauty of life's journey. Your words and actions have made a profound impact on my life. Appendix. This book is a journey of self-discovery, and it's meant to be interactive. This appendix includes resources to help you embark on your own journey of personal growth. Self-reflection exercises. This section offers a series of prompts and activities designed to encourage you to explore your values, beliefs, and aspirations. Mindfulness and meditation practices. You'll find guided meditations and practical techniques to cultivate inner peace, reduce stress, and connect with your inner wisdom. Connecting with nature. This section provides ideas and inspiration for spending time in natural environments, experiencing the restorative power of nature. Journaling and creative expression. Explore the transformative power of journaling and creative expression as tools for self-discovery, processing emotions, and cultivating self-awareness. Building a supportive network. Discover practical tips for building strong and meaningful connections with others. Fostering a sense of community and support. Glossary. Here are definitions of key terms used throughout the book. Authenticity, the quality of being true to oneself, without pretense or compromise. Intuition, an inner sense of knowing or guidance, often based on subconscious perception. Mindfulness, the practice of paying attention to the present moment without judgment. Resilience, the ability to bounce back from adversity and challenges. Self-compassion, treating oneself with kindness, understanding, and acceptance. Self-discovery, the process of exploring and understanding one's own values, beliefs, and potential. Spirituality, a connection to something larger than oneself, often involving a sense of purpose, meaning, or transcendence.